Hello, my internet fans, and welcome to this special Simply Reliable Studios watch along of the culmination of the 2024-2025 NFL season. It's Super Bowl Sunday, February 9th, 2025. It's Super Bowl 59 with the Kansas City Chiefs, the defending two-time back-to-back champion Kansas City Chiefs against the Philadelphia Eagles. I am Stat Boy Mike, again welcoming you to this watch-along. If you've never seen a watch-along, I'll give you the quick rules before we officially start our pregame coverage. To my right is the Statitron Roku device, which is currently showing Fox's coverage of the Super Bowl. And that is the live feed. That is the feed that I am watching. That is the feed that I am calling. If you're ahead of me or behind of me, please do not jump the gun. Let me make the call, then you can react to it. Within this 1 hour before kickoff, this gives you a chance to kind of catch up, kind of sync up your devices. As long as you're on Fox, you'll be good. This culmination of the championship series between in the 2024 season, of course, features the Kansas City Chiefs, and I'll give you the quick updates and stats before I bring in the family and those that want to come in, and then when kickoff comes in, we start the watch along. So the Chiefs, of course, this is their 7th Super Bowl appearance. They go all the way back to Super Bowl IV, Super Bowl 54, Super Bowl 57, and Super Bowl 58. They are the 4-time Super Bowl champs. They lost in Super Bowl I and Super Bowl 40. The Eagles, this is their 5th Super Bowl appearance. They won in Super Bowl 52. They lost in Super Bowl 15, 39, and 52. This is a rematch between the two of them in Super Bowl 57. And of course, in that matchup, the final score was, as I quickly bring that up, the Chiefs ended up winning that matchup 38-35. So it's like Rocky II between these two teams. Coach Andy Reid versus Coach Nick Sirianni. Again, this is the pregame. Kickoff is scheduled at 6:30, and the clock over is at 67 minutes and 36 seconds. So I'll be constantly yelling out the times so you can help. You'll be looking at Patrick Mahomes, who is one of 3 players of all time to win multiple NFL MVP and Super Bowl MVP awards. Let's bring in the family. Of course, you can't have the Simply Reliable Studios without Mr. Reliable, Walter Cruz. How you doing, my brother?
Good. How are you? Ooh, I forgot to change my back to reliable. We had a funny moment with the robot thing yesterday. Let me edit that. But I'm doing well. It's a little weird. I don't have a dog in this fight because I'm a football guy, but I'm not the biggest fan of either one of these two. But you heard backstage how my wife feels about Mahomes, but I'm a fan of history, so I wouldn't mind seeing him make history. Like it just makes the sport better, and make people like the sport. But then some other people just they hate winners. That's the issue. Like that's why Brady got all the hate he got because you won too much. Jordan gets some hate because of how much he won. It's just like we have a thing where we don't like winners. I don't know what it is, but
I think Cat
I don't.
Williams. I think Cat Williams said it best about in one of his classic routines. He's like, haters gonna hate, winners gonna win. It's just people get jealous of winners because they hate losing so
Mhm.
much. That's just the name of the game. When there's 2 people playing, unfortunately, the Super Bowl cannot end in a tie. There has to be a winner. Somebody has to win and somebody has to lose. One has to do better than the other. That's just
Mhm.
common sense, common knowledge, common anything. So now, also, I want to throw out a quick rule here. We value your opinions. We know about, how the Chiefs got here. We know how the Eagles got here. Everybody has their opinions, but I would please ask to keep it professional and positive. You know, let's not throw out the conspiracy theories or anything like that. I do have a news story about that I will share in just a little bit. There was a statement released, and
What
since it
conspiracy you talk about? The 12th man, the referee?
well, sort of, but there was an official statement put out, which I will read verbatim. But I got to bring in the third man, somebody who has not been officially in the sports bar scenario for quite some time. So I'm definitely glad to welcome this guy back in, Big Zach, DJ Mud
It's
King.
What's up,
First of
Zach?
all, what have you been up to? Are you okay? What's going on in New Orleans?
it is a wild and wild, crazy scene in New Orleans right now, home of Super Bowl 59. But, you know, we keep pushing. We've had a lot of setbacks, but this is our moment going forward. And there's a lot of energy in the city and a lot of love from throughout the entire U.S. So it means
Now,
a lot.
where are you in accordance to the Superdome? How far away are you?
Right now, about 7 minutes, 8 minutes.
You're that close?
Mhm.
So you'll be able to hear a lot of stuff going down.
Yes.
So if the Super Bowl didn't cost an arm and a leg, you would have went.
Well, yeah.
I mean, he's got the greatest seat in the house right now, technically, if you really think about it.
Dude, Super Bowl costs an arm and leg, 8 toes, 2 fingers. Like, that is
Couple
ridiculous.
houses,
Right?
couple
How about your
cars.
soul? It is insane. It's insane. I mean, even the ads range from $7.5 million just for 30 seconds of airtime.
30 seconds. That's ridiculous.
It is. It is. There's a business. There's a business involved. I'll say that much.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed, it is. All right. Let me quickly and hopefully soon. Let me bring up where is it?
And not to count the amount of money that Vegas is making today.
Yeah. That's a possibility. That's a thing too.
Me and Mike were talking about how the FanDuel does that kick thing, but then what they do is they put $1 million so that if so many people bet, you only win like $1. So it's like a fake like thing. Like you bet on whether Manning. I guess it's Manning, right? It's I don't know if
It's Manning versus Manning, and I think the pick
Yeah.
is who's going to make the kick. I really don't pay attention. I don't do the FanDuel stuff anymore. I should, but I'm not. Bottom line.
I don't like that they did it like 3 hours, 4 hours before the game. I feel like they should have did it like during this portion right before the game, get
I feel like
people
it should be
excited.
done like right before the halftime show. Like make that part of the spectacle.
Right.
Yeah.
Indeed. All right. So the official statement that I wanted to bring out, and this was, I believe, on ESPN.com. I'm not totally certain, but it is out there on social media, and I'll read this word for word. I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. Dateline New Orleans. The NFL Referees Association, the union representing all NFL officials, appreciates the NFL commissioner's comments yesterday about our members' unwavering dedication to fairness and maintaining the integrity of the game. Commissioner Goodell's comments that it is ridiculous to presume that NFL officials are not doing everything possible to make the right call on every play is spot on, said Scott Green, executive director of the NFLRA. Officiating crews do not work the same team more than twice each regular season. It is insulting and preposterous to hear conspiracy theories that somehow 17 officiating crews consisting of 138 officials, are colluding to assist one team. NFL officials are graded every week on every single play of each game. These grades are the determining factors as to who receives postseason assignments. The NFLRA commends its members who all strive to do exactly what all 32 NFL teams do, which is to excel at their jobs so that they are working the last game of the season, the Super Bowl. There are many things that fans can worry about over a 17-game season, such as coaching decisions, player injuries, the weather, and yes, even close calls on incredible plays made by incredible athletes. But you can rest assured that on every single down, NFL officials, both on the field and in the replay booth, are doing everything humanely possible to officiate every play correctly. This, of course, is all stemming from what happened in the championship game last week between the Bills and the Chiefs. There was a call that could have been called questionable. It was a 4th-and-1 situation. The Bills went for it. One official said they got it. The other official said they didn't. Next thing you know, everybody on social media is saying the Chiefs are going to win the game because of this. Boycott the Super Bowl if they go. That is their opinion. And this is pretty much the end of it right now. I mean, and get out your glasses, folks. There's Tay-Tay. She is on my screen, and she's wearing white. She's not wearing Kansas City red. Oh, my God. The drinking game has begun. Anyway,
I was telling Mike backstage that if Kelsey really wants to make a big thing and something else to talk about at the end of the game, if they win, he needs to like propose to her in the middle of the field. It'll be like the biggest headline if he's ready for that step. Who knows? They've been together what, 2 years?
Is making their picks, and Rob Gronkowski says KC. Terry Bradshaw says KC. Coach Jimmy Johnson says the Eagles. Wow, that's a surprise. Michael Strahan says, turn that card around, the Eagles. Howie Long says the Eagles. Wow, 3-2 in favor of the Eagles winning this game. Countdown to kickoff is at 57 minutes exactly. Well, how about that?
Yep.
Also, there's some news that came out of ESPN this morning, and I will bring that up real quick. I want to read this verbatim. And it's their top headline story. So let me bring this up and give a quick read on that. Sources claim Aaron Rodgers unlikely to return to the Jets in 2025. This is from Rich Cimini, Dateline Florham Park, New Jersey. The New York Jets' Aaron Rodgers marriage appears to be ending after 2 disappointing seasons, as the future Hall of Famer quarterback is unlikely to remain with the team in 2025. Rodgers, who is 41 years old, flew to New Jersey last week to meet with new coach Aaron Glenn and new general manager Darren Mougey, Mougey. A source confirmed to ESPN. Fox Sports reported Sunday that Rodgers was informed in that meeting that the team has decided to part ways with him. A Jets spokesman declined to confirm the report. Glenn has been in contact with Rodgers since he was hired as part of an evolving discussion on the quarterback's future. Glenn, at his introductory news conference on January 27th, was non-committal on Rodgers. The coach said he wanted to meet with the veteran before choosing a direction at quarterback. A formal announcement is likely in the coming days. Rodgers accounted for 18 starts, 6 victories, 1 highly publicized Achilles tear, and countless headlines in his 2 years with the Jets. It's unclear whether he will continue his career. He has maintained that he's undecided on a 21st season. The future Hall of Famer has 1 year remaining on his contract, a non-guaranteed $37.5 million. He was due to count $23.5 on the cap. The Jets will be left with $49 million in dead money, which can be spread over 2 years if he's designated a post-June 1st cut. In that case, they would have to carry his $23.5 million on the cap until June 1st. If he opts for retirement, the same accounting applies. Let's face it, Rodgers is definitely on the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks. As much as I bashed Brady during the sports bar years, I will put him up there. I'll put Rodgers up there. If Mahomes pulls this off, I'll put Mahomes up there. Fourth guy will always be Terry Bradshaw with me. I'm going old school with
Thank
that.
you. I don't think he gets enough credit.
I've said it. He's the only quarterback that I know of to have 4 wins in 4 Super Bowls. Undefeated, perfect. Therefore, there you go. And looks like
I think it's just a fresh. I think it's
Go ahead.
just they need a fresh vision. You know, New York's gone through a lot over the last let's say 20 years. The team has been in turmoil, and now you got a truly good set of energy in that building. I think it was smart to move on. You know,
I can agree
Just,
that. I mean, when I saw him go down 2 years ago, it's like that's the first sign. He wanted to do the honorable thing and honor his contract. I get it. At some point, though, you just gotta give it up. You gotta just sit in your chair and enjoy the game. That's why I don't like Brady in the booth. He just can't let football go.
right?
Rodgers needs to do the same thing. Mahomes still's got plenty of years in him. He can keep going. But at some point, his run's going to be over, and then the next guy's going to come in, and then the next guy's going to come in, and the next guy's going to come
it's
in.
always the next guy. Look
There's
at Ben
always
Roethlisberger. He disappeared after he retired. You
exactly,
don't hear from him at all.
exactly, indeed. Where's Big Ben with? Big Ben is happily sitting in his chair at home, relaxing, resting, and enjoying football, enjoying his family. Bottom line, it's that
I don't
simple.
even know if you can call it. They said 2 seasons. You can't even call it that. He tore his Achilles in the front. Like, I can't even count the first season he was with the Jets.
The
And people
first
talk about
game.
disappointment and heartbreak. There's nobody more disappointed and heartbroken and loyal than Jets fans. Like, I feel bad for them. They stick to their team no matter what, and their team hasn't been there since the 60s. Like, it's crazy.
I would almost say the 70s. If Broadway Joe, man,
Yeah,
the Jets were a thing to the point where they put him on the Brady Bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, the Jets were a big team. The Patriots were a big team. The Cowboys were a big team. The 49ers were a big team. Now it's the new era. This is the era of the Chiefs because they want to go for the three-peat. And bringing that up, there also was a story. I did not know this, and I give credit to Stat Girl on this one. Three-peat was coined by Pat Riley. I never knew this. Pat Riley gave up and allowed the Chiefs to use that word if it happens. Instead of saying, they're going for their third victory, you can say they're going for the three-peat. I had no clue about this one.
I didn't know it was Pat Riley either that coined that.
Yeah, Dory Lou found that story. I had no clue whatsoever about that.
I just knew that they would be the first team in history to do it in the NFL.
Oh yeah,
Which that tells you how difficult football is. Because look how many people have done it in the NBA, but literally no one has done it in the NFL.
Nope, not at all. I mean, the Bulls did it. The Lakers did it. I think they have a three-peat in them.
Mm-hmm. The Bulls did it twice. Shit.
Yeah, the Bulls did. Yes, a six-peat if that's what you want to call it.
It's difficult because the thing about football is in the playoffs it's win or go home. It's only one game, and the right team just get hot in the right moment.
Yep.
And just go to the Super Bowl. Like,
yeah, football. The best of 3 games would never work. You're absolutely right on that one. And also, there also is talks, and this news came out. The NFL, of course, is considering the 18-game season. Now, they already play 18 weeks, but this time they want to make it 18 games. And unfortunately, we just lost Zach, so hopefully he'll pop back in. This potentiality of the 18th game cannot take place for another 5 years. The current agreement between the players' union and the league won't expire until 2030. So we're heaven forbid, we're stuck with an 18-week season, 17 games being played.
So wait, does a 9-9 team get to go to the playoffs? Like that's gonna be.
It could happen.
Because
Hey,
remember,
why
like
not?
the Giants were 8-8 the year they won the Super Bowl. Like that doesn't even happen now. An 8-8 team because Seattle was 8-8. That's my team, and they missed the playoffs this year. It's like, ugh.
I will agree with that. And let me see if we can bring back Zach.
I wonder what they're gonna. But they have a bargaining agreement like the NBA does. Do they have a rep? I bet you it's Mahomes if they do.
Oh, come on. Stop that now.
Because it's Paul. What in the NBA is this still Chris Paul?
I think he's still there. I don't know. I haven't paid attention.
No, he's still in the NBA, but he was the bargaining agreement. It goes through him and the players. Like he represents the players when they do the bargaining negotiations in the NBA. So I don't know if they got one in the NFL.
We'll find out soon enough. So, I know 18 is a round number, but if you really want to go big, a nice round 20 will do too. Make it a 20-game season.
I don't know. That would suck for wrestling, man. They had to compete for 4 more extra weeks.
And of course, the way that the playoffs are set up, you got your division leaders, you got the buys. Make it a 16 team. Make it there's 32 teams in. You're either in or out. Half of the teams get in. Make it an 8-8. Don't do the buys. Make every team play. That's what I would say.
The wild cards would be crazy.
I get the division thing. I get the conference thing. I get all that. I would eliminate the wild cards altogether. 8 from the AFC, 8 from the NFC. Make it as even as possible. No more buys. If you're the number one team, you got to prove you're the number one team. And if you can't beat the number 8 team, if the number 8 team beats you, then you shouldn't be there. Bottom line. And what we got here? We got what is it? Oh, this is Brad Pitt. Okay. Brad Pitt in an elevator with some music. It's a pretty cool looking elevator. He comes out with a beard and all this. By lifting others, that's how we rise up. We the people. Today we come together, not just these players and coaches or these teams and sides. Okay. We, all of us, the dreamers, the warriors, the builders, and believers, you're brought together to celebrate our greatest game, the game that teaches us what we can achieve when we gather together in a most American of formations, the one most fundamental to every play call in every game, the huddle. Okay. Inspiring words here by Brad Pitt so far. Think about it. When we are bound by a common goal, we have reached heights, authored achievements, pushed progress, not alone, but together in ways that have lifted the world and one another. We need to reinforce here. And the huddle is a metaphor for our history, for the power found in our shared purpose. It's in the will to imagine flight and then soar skyward. They change the course of human history and the courage to fight and defeat the enemy. The toughest fight in the history of the Marines, in the heart to unite and bridge the difference, as they showed Martin Luther King Jr. and landing on the moon. It's in the audacity to say we will go there. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. It's in our collective, not just in the highest times, but in the hardest, in the darkness and the trouble and the struggle, as they show Hurricane Helene and nightmare flooding in Los Angeles and fires in Los Angeles. It's there in our unity that we form hope and find strength. Sure, the huddle is just a rough circle, a simple oval, a crowd of 11, or a country of more than 300 million on the field and across the land. It's the place where we meet eye to eye as we see the soldiers coming in, shoulder to shoulder. In that space, we are the same. Bound by the promise and driven by the pledge to chase the prize. As they show the miracle on ice. Why did we get there? What did we overcome? When did we grow? How did we rise? This is good stuff. The only way together. Isn't that union at the core of this day and this glorious, chaotic, exasperating experiment that is us? As they show Barkley and Mahomes, as we convene with our circles today, as we witness a piece of our culture play out, we honor the way these players compete so their teams might prevail. This is Oscar-worthy. Today we celebrate the urgency of now, the thrill of what's next, the glory of this game, and we do it as one. It's time, America, to huddle up. It's time for the Super Bowl. Well, there you go. Brad Pitt officially inviting us to join up together as one, as Fox is getting ready to get their things together. It is now the top of the hour, or 2 minutes before 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. I want to thank everybody who was watching while you're finishing up your pregame parties with your chicken wings and your pizza and your football squares. Don't forget football squares. I didn't do football squares this year. I wanted to. I really did. I should have made that announcement like at the end of the championship games. So if you've got football squares out there, good luck to you. Super Bowl squares is a lot of fun, and it can win you a lot of money if you pick the right square, you know. So we'll see with that. Again, with the watch along, the Fox feed is the official feed, which I'll be calling from, including the commercials, the Super Bowl commercials. I mean, you can't go wrong with those. I'll react to those live. I just can't turn up my sound too loud. You know, I've got Tennessee basketball. Go Vols. I got to quick little story. I got to experience what it's like at the Food City Center on the campus of Tennessee University, or University of Tennessee, however you want to say it. It's both ways are fine, I believe. If not, the entire state's going to come down on me. But Thompson Bowling Arena, Food City Center, the Lady Vols were having a game against the Yukon Huskies recently. And there wasn't too bad of traffic. You know, local Knoxville police helped people get around Neyland Drive and Hall of Fame Drive and all that. And now that football season will be ending officially tonight actually, you know, then it turns to basketball, college basketball. March Madness is about 6 weeks away. And who knows where we're going to go with that? March Madness could become a thing. The NFL draft again could be a thing. I think I've done that. I think this will be the second or third year I could potentially do that. Again, I'd like to do this year's Stanley Cup playoffs, the NBA Finals, and of course the Fall Classic, along with Mr. Reliable. Hey, do another World Series call. You never know. As long as things keep going well, I'll keep sitting in this chair when I'm not sitting behind the wheel of the 2021 Chevrolet Trax, which is what I drive. There's Bourbon Street. And there is a memorial for all the bad things that happened. Nola Strong, as Michael Strahan and Tom Brady come walking out wearing a Nola Strong shirt and an LAFD shirt. .504 Strong, walking down Bourbon Street, showing that when tragedy strikes, we don't break, we come together, we rise above, and never let evil win. As we get ready for sports' biggest day, we gather together with heavy hearts for our family and friends from North Carolina to Los Angeles, from Washington, D.C. to Philadelphia, whose last few months this is Michael Strahan and Tom Brady talking. But in moments when heads are down and hope feels lost, something powerful always rises: the American spirit of courage, generosity, and unity. And it looks like, who is that singing?
This might be the Gaga performance. They said that they were going to do one.
I think yep.
What's up, Big G, in the comment?
Big G, you want to come on in? We accept
Dude, he's
everybody.
a Steelers fan. You know he's pissed at what two teams are playing.
Okay, well, it's not Pittsburgh, but it is Philadelphia, which is in Pennsylvania. So, I mean, it's still a state thing. It's just not a city thing. I used to say that all the time when it's like when Arizona would play Arizona State, when UCLA would play USC. You know, I'm like, what's the big? I looks bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, loved your World Series streams. Back for the Super Bowl. Thank you, my friend. Well done. A fan from the WIMZ days, probably.
Probably. That did have. You know what? I'm not the biggest baseball person, which, yeah, wow. Latino not into baseball like that. I love playing it, but watching it. But I had so much fun calling those games with you, dude. That was like some of the fun.
And believe me, I'm looking forward to doing it again. Absolutely.
Yeah, those are one of the most viewed things on my channel, too.
I mean, I didn't get a chance to go on WIMZ this week. I wanted to. Shout out to George McFly. And Mark
I'll put it
Packer,
out there, too, though. I have the YouTube. If you can watch on mine, is at Rage of Wrestling, and subscribe and spread the word, because if I get to 300, you got plenty of time. By the end of the year, I can get to 300 subscribers. My wife and I, and she's agreed to it, we'll do the Hot Ones Challenge live in front of, we'll do a live stream and we'll do the Hot One Challenge, and my stomach is hurting thinking about it, but yeah.
You're going to do all 10 wings?
Yep.
Oh,
we can get the 300. I might have to have a doctor on site, but yeah.
See, I've seen a couple of the bottles in our local grocery stores. I think it only has gone as high as Los Calientes.
Mm-hmm. You can order on my Amazon.
The one that scares me is level 8, the bomb.
The bomb. That's the one that scares me.
That's the one
and
that
it's nasty.
Me.
Everybody says it's not just that it's hot. It's nasty.
I mean, just after the championship game, Sheamus and Drew McIntyre, they did a versus one-on-one.
Yeah, that was hilarious, by the way.
I don't know how the host, I'm blanking on his name right now. I don't know how he can eat wings constantly, you know.
Sean, his name is like Sean
Evans. Sean Evans, yeah. I mean, I like wings, but my level of hot is, I would barely do buffalo sauce, and that's
what I'm
nothing.
saying. Whew.
I know about the ghost pepper one, and I know about, and even here in Sevier County, we have lots of pepper stores, and all of them are advertising that they have the hottest pepper, the hottest sauce, and you have to sign a waiver before you taste it. And I'm like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And their eyes water, and they start jumping up and down, and they start crying, and I'm like, I'm not going to eat this. One of these days I would try it. If I ever got a hold of Los Calientes, I would try that. I don't know if I would go anywhere near like the bomb and the last dab and all that. And it looks like we're having a performance. And look who's popped in. It's the West Coast Professor. Hello, Brother Jeff.
Hello. Just really quick, I'm waiting to clock in, but I wanted to make sure I popped in and wish you both the best of luck, and as well as Noah when he arrives. And you will know if the Chiefs do not win, because you will hear my scream of fury all the way from the Esplanade here at the happiest place on earth. It'll be a thing.
Cool. Thank you.
So have fun, boys. We'll see you after.
Thank you, brother. All right. Brother Jeff popping in, giving his. I wonder how soon the winning team does go, if the tradition keeps. I think the next day they'll fly out to Disneyland, and they'll put them in the parade. I'm pretty certain, if I remember correctly, they'll fly them out tonight. Of course they'll shoot the iconic commercial tonight. They'll run by the camera and everything, and they'll be like, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, you just won the Super Bowl. What are you doing now? I'm going to Disneyland, and all that good stuff. So hey, from the Big Easy to the Big Cheesy down there in Anaheim. And it looks like we're getting a performance on the field.
Marching band, huh?
Marching band, yeah.
Just a New Orleans or HBCU, or what is this?
I think so.
I love the saxophone.
They're very pretty.
Saxophone was my favorite instrument. Yeah.
Also, they wear the fleur-de-lis on the front of their costumes. Red and yellow are the colors of the logo. I believe red and yellow are the colors there. And the band continues to play as the rain comes down in Sevier County.
Oh, it's raining where you are. Yeah, we just
had
a
we got some. We got some. We can deal with rain. It's the snow that we all worry about so much.
I love this kind of stuff right here. It reminds me of Bianca's WrestleMania entrance a few years ago.
Yep. Let's see where. Okay, I sent that link too. I guess I sent it to everybody. I don't know but as soon as he pops in, with about 20 minutes to go officially until 6:30 p.m. Once we get all the pregame stuff taken care of. Very interesting stage setup with the screen on the bottom there, with changing colors and everything. The New Orleans Gospel Choir. Okay, got that. Big jazz scene there in the Superdome. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. And okay, 10 to 15 minutes. He'll be here. Let's see.
Now, while we at it, since we're talking sports and they're doing this, what do you think of this Luka Doncic to the Lakers trade? That is the craziest trade I've ever heard in my life.
Every time there's this big trade in any sport, it can the media likes to make it earth shattering. Like it's like, oh my gosh, Luka Doncic is coming to the Lakers now. Now the Lakers are going to be relevant again, and honestly, it's just another trade to me. Really, I mean, I'm not going to flat out say that he's the greatest player ever. He was great, I believe, in last year's playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
I think we called that.
Yeah.
And it's the fans are going to make their opinions known. They always do. And right now, I mean, since you got that in my head here, let me take a look and see what's going on.
What's big about it is that he's only 25, so it's like you traded away your future to try to win now, and AD's already hurt. His debut game, I don't know. Looking at it, I haven't heard any announcements. This is just me. It looks like a groin injury, like based on because nobody touched him. It's just the way he moved. I believe it looks like a groin. So we'll see what it is. But the fact that AD already got hurt in this trade,
I'm
but
already
it's the fact
seeing.
that, yeah,
I'm seeing that it's a calf injury.
calf. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a calf injury. He's listed as a game time decision.
The way he moved, it looked like growing.
And let me bring up the official story here. Mavs owner backs trade, says team isn't moving. Okay,
It's to the point the owner got death threats behind doing this trade.
Oh, see, now that's a little that's
ridiculous.
That's Mavericks owner, and this is from ESPN on about 2 hours ago. Mavericks owner Patrick Dumont acknowledged fans' frustration following the shocking decision to trade franchise superstar Luka Doncic to the Los Angeles Lakers, while still defending the move and making clear there are no plans to relocate the team from Dallas. Speaking for the first time publicly about the trade, Dumont told the Dallas Morning News that it has been an emotional week for the franchise, which has seen its own fans protest outside the arena. Okay, you knew that was going to happen. I mean, he's a star level player. He's the guy. He's the John Cena of the Dallas Mavericks. That's the guy. They want to see them in the blue and white of Dallas, not the purple and gold of Los Angeles. Quote, I clearly understand that, and I really appreciate that. I'm a big Luka fan. My family are big Luka fans. I have a really deep appreciation for what he brought to this team, what he brought to Dallas, and the excitement he brings. I want you to know I really sympathize with all of our fans who feel hurt. As far as I'm concerned, Luka is a Mav for life, and I really wish him nothing but happiness and success in his career as he continues in LA. The Mavericks received 10-time All-Star Anthony Davis back in the trade. In addition, the franchise thinks it will help return to the NBA Finals. Dumont said that was the goal. That goal was top of mind when making the move. Let me take a look at the standings real quick while let's see here. The Lakers are the number 5 team at 31-19. The Mavericks are the number 8 team at 28-25. So if the playoffs would start today, both teams would be in, but the Lakers would have the guaranteed spot. The Mavericks would have to play in the in-team tournament, the play-in
Bring that
tournament.
up. Like, I guess we know who Ricochet's rooting for. Look at this.
7 versus 10 and 8 versus 9. The winner of 7 and 10 moves on. 8 and 9 play each other. Winner and loser, all that stuff. That needs to go too. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling that either with the whole. It needs to be a solid 8, honestly.
Hey, Mike, you want to share that screen? I want to show everybody, since we mostly do wrestling. Look what Ricochet's going with. Just for people that want to know, he is decked out, dude, with a personal jersey. That's his Twitter, too, so that's officially him voted for that. Just to make it wrestling related.
Zach is dealing with a local internet outage. This is going to be a great game with 2 high-powered offenses and 2 top-tier defenses. Happy birthday to Saquon and Cooper. Yeah, it's Saquon's birthday today, too.
28 years old. It's somebody else on the Eagles' birthday, too. I forget.
Yeah, the 22-year-old. Good luck to both teams. And one last thing, huge shout-out to Snoop Dogg for the greatest joke in NFL honors history. Oh, yeah, that. I read that, too. We talked about earlier so apparently now it's a joke that I took it seriously. So if it was a joke, then there's egg on my face for certain at the NFL honors. And let me bring up his quote because it's Snoop Dogg. The Chiefs have a chance to three-peat for the first time in NFL history, and the Eagles have a chance to be liked by the rest of America for the first time in NFL history. I can't wait to watch the Super Bowl with the Eagles versus the refs. So Snoop Dogg was joking, and I took it seriously. And it looks like the Chiefs are lined up, waiting to make their run onto the field. Check out the watch on Brady.
Check out the what? Oh.
His watch. The gates are opening up. Here comes Andy Reid and the rest of the staff. And there's Mahomes and Kelsey. They're walking out. They're walking through. They're not running. They're walking.
But I think that's before they get to the tunnel. Then they're going to run. They're like showing them all the way back in the locker room.
Ham is officially announcing Chiefs Kingdom. Make some noise for your AFC champion and 2-time Kansas City Chiefs. And here they come. Mahomes leads the way as the Chiefs take the field.
Now they're running, see? Yeah, they're showing you the walk from all the way in the back.
Chiefs Nation. And now the Eagles are in the tunnel. Making their way down, being led by Coach Nick Sirianni. And Bradley Cooper and his son hyping up the crowd from the city of brotherly love. It's time to fly, Eagles, fly! Your 2024 NFC champion, Philadelphia Eagles, are making their way out. Where's Saquon? Where's Jalen Hurts? The passing game of Mahomes and the running game of Barkley. There he is. with 20 minutes and 40 seconds to go on the countdown clock.
They used to say defense wins championship. We'll see. It's a running versus passing here.
Aaron Andrews has caught Patrick Mahomes, asking him, what were the emotions like when you ran out? Just enjoying it with the team.
Dude, can you imagine the nerves?
Guys, we're excited for the opportunity. Talk about the added pressure of history tonight. Yeah. What has that been like? He says, I don't think there's any added pressure. There's always pressure in this game. Our guys are prepared. Our guys are ready. Let's go out and be us. Aaron says, you told us you would like to get off to a quicker start than in the last 3 Super Bowl wins. How do you do that? How do you get into a rhythm? You keep it simple.
Can you imagine the nerves that these people feel? I don't care how many times you've been there. You got to have
Rinaldi
butterflies.
has caught Saquon Barkley. This is your first season with Philadelphia. What was the final thought in the tunnel? Take it all in, but it's no accident why we're here. Just lock into the little things, play football the way we know how to play football, and do whatever it takes to get a win. What has best prepared you for this moment, Saquon? I've been through a lot, but I have an unbelievable team. This team is amazing. We have guys who've been here before. We've been locking it in, and now it's time. It's go time. You've done everything for this team this season. What do you need to do to best tonight to win? Do what we've been doing. Take care of the football. We have a great team. All right, Tom Rinaldi and Aaron Andrews getting their star players, Mahomes and Barkley. Getting ready for the national anthem being performed by Jean-Baptiste. After the commercial breaks, we'll go ahead and we'll get one quick commercial in here. And when we come back, national anthem, and then we're getting closer and closer to kickoff.
And now for a taste of things to come.
All the wrestling, all the wrestling, all the wrestling, all the wrestling. And again, we appreciate all the fans taking time to check all this out. I can't wait. I'll tell you that right now.
Does this count as a Super Bowl commercial? That first one?
No, okay. Not in my opinion. No, the game hasn't started yet. So that first commercial, when the game goes to commercial, that counts to me as a Super Bowl commercial. There have been plenty of them. I love so many of them. You know,
I used to love the Dorito ones.
Oh yeah, the Dorito ones were the best ones. Absolutely, I think. And of course, the Budweiser ones and the Pepsi ones and the car ones and everything. And it looks like we're getting ready for the national anthem. If so, Virginia Hollis McCaskey.
1923
the founder.
Oh, 1923.
102 years
2
old.
years old.
Wow. How about that? And now join us in a moment of silence for Virginia Hallis McLaskey. Okay. Alrighty. Showing the sign language. Very good that they do that.
Thank you, James. Hebert just left a message there.
Oh, they're doing America the Beautiful.
All right.
Very interesting that you bring in a trombone to play America the Beautiful as the Armed Forces Color Guard makes their way onto the field with
It's
the
New Orleans.
colors.
They do that kind of stuff.
If it doesn't have a trombone, it's not New Orleans, apparently.
Exactly.
Present
I'm
arms. The flags,
sure Mutt King can attest to that.
the other flags are being lowered. And to honor America and perform our national anthem, please welcome 7-time Grammy Award-winning artist and composer, New Orleans' own Jean Baptiste.
Oh, I've seen videos of this dude. This dude could play the piano like nobody's business.
All right. What a performance. Impressive. Well done by John Batiste. And you're right. He
Yours
can
is
play.
done already? Yeah, mine ain't even done yet.
Well, the last few notes, you know, as we get the flyby, and President Trump is in the stadium as the U.S. Marine Corps F-35s and MV-22 Ospreys do their flyby over. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for the coin toss, I believe the coin toss is coming up next, which it is. The biggest moment you think would never take place. Let me bring him in, my brother, who made a statement, and this is in no way, shape, or form saying, I told you so, because I don't play that card. I am very proud to bring in to a sports bar and Simply Reliable watch along, ladies and gentlemen, Noah Foster is here.
Hello. I am completely out of my element, and I have no idea what to do or what to expect. But it's good to see you both.
Just chair and boo, man. Chair and boo.
For what?
I don't know, whatever you want.
The two teams trying to win a championship. That's what.
Well, that being said, good to see you, Stabboy Mikey. Good to see you, Walter. Good to see everybody in the chat. Thank you, as always, for your support for all of our content across the Simply Reliable Studios, in and out of wrestling, pro sports, entertainment, 7 days a week. But yeah, very commendable edition of our national anthem, America the Beautiful, as only New Orleans can do, with their own Cajun flair and charms and brass tension and jazz, immersion inspiration. So very noble as always. Doesn't matter what sport you watch, that's always great to see. So yeah, let's go ahead and see what happens here. So I don't know what else to say except good luck to those that are fans of the Eagles. Good luck to those that are fans of the Chiefs. And if you're not a fan of either, well, enjoy the conversation.
That would be me. No, I'm not a fan of either.
The kick of destiny between Peyton and Eli. They both kicked, and Eli made his, and Peyton did not.
Peyton went way off.
Congratulations, Team Eli. $10 million in bonus bets is being spread. For those of you that voted that Eli would make the kick, you just won your share of $10 million in bonus bets added to your FanDuel account. The Daytona 500 on Fox is next week, which starts off a NASCAR season. Noah Foster, you said you're on Tubi. I'm on Fox, so you might want to pause a little bit if I don't know a thing about Tubi, and I want to see the commercials on Fox.
Well, I feel like Tubi is going to probably show all the same type of commercials. Got the official Fox logo up in the corner. And I also think Tubi is going to its own streaming rate. So, again, this is going to be interesting. I'm just going to react, and as he calls, and I'm just going to be like, so this happened with this number down the field. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm doing here.
All right. Well, the game starts with a coin toss. Both teams have come out to the center of the field. They're all being pleasant.
That's nice.
Tubi is linked with Fox. It's just a little ahead, but they are using the Fox stream. You won't miss any commercials or anything.
Then maybe after the coin toss, I'll flip over and all that. And
call it, Mike. Heads or tails. Call it yourself, Mike. Let's see if you can be right.
I would call heads. I always call heads when it comes to a coin flip.
I don't know if I should call anything here that I have zero knowledge about in case
It's a coin toss, though.
Okay, then I'll say just to be different, I'll say tails.
Believe it or not, people bet on that. The coin toss alone can win you money on bet. Betting is crazy. You can bet on anything.
What?
You can literally bet on the coin toss.
Don't you remember, like, way back in the day at WrestleMania 10 between Bret Hart and Lex Luger? They flipped a coin in the middle of the ring.
Yeah, now that you bring that up, I've never thought of coin toss and wrestling in the same sentence, and I don't know how long.
Hey, if Vince can produce it, it can happen.
I suppose
that's true. The coin toss, of course, determines who starts with the ball. The team that wins the coin toss gets to choose whether they kick off or receive and which direction they go. It's just a crucial game of chess is what it is essentially.
I would always kick off because I want the ball back at halftime.
Yeah. The home team, I do believe, are the Chiefs, as they have the better record. So more than likely, they will be making the call. So, and my guess would be if they won the toss, they would probably defer, and they would want to get the ball in the second half.
That's what I would do, definitely.
As it's always a spectacle, and it's always a thing. As they take time to honor some people who lost their lives in also the New Orleans tragedies as well. The gentleman in the white cap, he is the lead referee. He is in charge. What his rules go. And
That's a unique coin.
He says that those refs got fired, by the way, Mike.
What's that?
The refs that controversy was about, he said that they got fired.
Oh, lovely.
How true it is.
Well, we're not talking about that. I'm sorry. No controversies here. All right. Ron Torbett, 15th season as an official. This is his second Super Bowl as he officially welcomes the teams. He shows the coin. It's a commemorative coin, specially made. One side is heads, one side is tails. To this side, Kansas City and Eagles. Who gets the ball first? Kansas City calls as the visitors. They call tails. Tails is the call. So Kansas City wins the coin toss, and they will defer, I believe. Is that
what I would
Kansas City,
do?
you
I
want
want
the ball?
at halftime.
They change sides. Philadelphia will receive the opening kickoff. It's time for some football.
Are
Walter
you ready
Cruz,
for some football?
it's time to kick you out, sir, because this call is between Noah and myself.
All right.
You can come back in around halftime.
All right.
Okay?
Oh, Lord.
I'll keep you in the green room, I promise.
All right.
See you at halftime, okay? All right, Noah Foster, you're in for a treat. I promise you that. As we get Lilo and Stitch coming out in March.
Yeah, about to say coin toss and commercial break. I feel like I should say the four-letter word, but after the absolute importance of this game to most of the nation, I'm gonna be generous here in this one-time call because I don't know if this is gonna happen again. I already feel a little bit uncomfortable. Look, for those that think I'm completely stupid in the sport, I'm not. I get it. You got the defensive, you got the offensive, and I understand the point of holding the ball. And whether you're trying to go for a down or you're trying to stop the teams going for a down. What I've seen after going to Stubborn Brothers earlier for pizza is sometimes don't even pick up points until the freaking second half of the freaking game. You're just watching people try to run up and down the daggone field just to get a daggone field goal or freaking touchdown to get the 6 point and the 1 point convert. And then sometimes 3 point convert. It's like, what? What? What's that? What am I supposed to expect tonight?
Wow. that pretty much explains it. Actually, yeah, indeed, it does. All right, I'm bringing up the Tubi app here on let's see if I'm signed into what?
You just sign in like an email. Like, for example, my TV's Amazon based, so my TV literally was like, just log in Amazon. So and shout out, by the way, to Walter Cruz, subscribe. Again, folks, Rage of Wrestling, subscribe. Please support my friend, subscribe. And again, please check out all of his content, subscribe. Check out our top 10, check out, subscribe. The gaming content later this month, subscribe. And again, you can stay tuned for his stretch goal, subscribe. Get him to 100, and he also said, subscribe. If he gets to 300, I believe by the end of the year, he and his wife will take part in the Hot Stuff Subscribe Challenge. So again, if you can today, please subscribe at Rage of Wrestling. Here on YouTube, subscribe for Mr. Reliable Walter Cruz. And again, yeah. So wait, who has the ball first? The Chiefs or the
Chiefs will be kicking off to the Eagles. The Eagles get the ball to start the game.
Okay, so the Eagles are trying to make a first down. Okay, got it. That much. Again, 10 yards. The 10 yards looks so minimal from a freaking overhead shot, but. Again, being down in that field, 100 yards is not a freaking sprint on a treadmill. I need to get a treadmill. That's something I always wanted. That's what I should have told my friend I've always wanted. Then again, I don't know if my house electric can support that. Anyway, I'm just spewing right now. So.
Hey, keep spewing. I like it. It's good.
But I mean, again, when you're on nothing but a commercial break, courtesy of Tubi, which I've never heard of in my life. What the heck is Tubi? I guess it's a free way to watch the Super Bowl. Now, only other fans could be on this service that are actually worthwhile content for me and others. I probably would literally cancel my other streaming services because I always take free over $40, $70, $80 for freaking streaming service. You got me stuck in your stupid freaking frugal budget. I got to reorganize my budget. Shoot, got to drop $3K on a dang gun Thursday this week. But yeah, so I guess the big thing, according to what I only know some of the stuff thanks to Stubborn Browse what was on the screen. So Patrick Mahomes is a young boy, less than 30, trying to achieve a three-peat, but also win his 4th Super Bowl before the age of 30 years old, I think. That's what they were talking about?
Yep, that's absolutely right.
Good grief.
I am impressed.
Talk about a man with a lot of promise, but also a lot of pressure, considering the quarterback is the one that really leads the team to victory or to failure.
True, but it's not just the quarterback. It's the whole team. It's everybody.
Yeah, but the quarterback is supposed to lead, manage, encourage, guide, and trust everybody else, and put his own, I think, judgment behind him. And I think sometimes the pressure could get to anybody that's ahead of anything. You're going to want to make it either about yourself or make it about your game plan. Wow, that was a hell of a kick. All the way into the freaking other side.
Okay, yeah, you're way ahead of me now. So
you on Tubi?
I am now on Tubi, yes.
So I literally just got, I think Tubi also doesn't have a pause button. It's just a live
feed.
And
there's my kick. So the ball is deep into the end zone, and that will result in a touchback for the Eagles. They will start on the 30-yard line.
I always thought
15 minutes is a cool. What was that?
Yeah, I always thought the 30-yard was the default, so that makes sense. Unless they
it is. This is Jalen Hurts. This is his 2nd career Super Bowl start. He is 26 years old. Eagles are in the huddle, getting ready for that first play. They come out of the huddle, line up on the 30-yard line, and let's see what happens. Let's see what the first play of Super Bowl 59 is going to be. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon Barkley, the leading rusher, for about, can he get 5? He gets 4 yards, which will bring up 2nd and 6.
Second play, 6 yards to first down, right?
2nd down of the drive. You have 4 downs to continue the drive. Yes, they need 6 for a first down.
I'm guessing the down is the positioning at the line of scrimmage or something like that.
The term down, it's just a word, really. It's like a play, 2nd and 6 as the teams line up with 10 seconds on the play clock, waiting for the snap, gets it. Hurts goes back, fakes a throw, rolls to his right, throws, and complete. Well done as Smith picks up the first down with a gain of 8.
Nice footing staying inside the boundaries there. I thought he literally was just outside the line and they weren't going to count that.
Yeah, it is a completion, and since he caught the ball inbounds, the clock continues. Keeping the drive alive for the Eagles. It's now 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line. Excuse me, the 42-yard line. Waiting for the snap. Still waiting for the snap. 5 seconds on the play clock. He gets it, hands it off to Barkley, who rolls to his right, gets through, and gains another 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Looks like he was going for a run far on the outside, though. I'm surprised they didn't go for another pass because that's what gave them such a gain last time.
Indeed. Passing and running is the name of the game. 2nd and 7 coming up with 13 minutes and 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Jalen Hurts has a completion, 8 yards under his belt. From about the 45-yard line, waiting for the snap. As the clock runs down to 13 minutes, waits for it. Snap is made. He's backing up. He's looking. Short pass to his left. It's to Barkley, who gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage for a bit of a loss. Loss of 4 yards. It's now 3rd down. This is the crucial down. This will bring up 3rd and 11.
Yeah, if I were them, I'd probably try and run it in at this point, considering they lost yardage there.
Indeed. It can be done. They have a 42% 3rd down conversion rate. They need 11 to keep the drive alive. Hurts backing up, looking, rolling, running away. Can he get the 11 yards on his own? No, he only gets 10. 1 yard short of the 1st down marker.
Still a good game, though. It's a good game, though, considering they still have one more down to literally get their 1st down.
And it looks like they're going to stay on the field and go for it on 4th down.
Around the 50-yard line.
Are they going to? Yep, they're going to stay on the field. It's the Super Bowl. 4th and 2 is the now possibly the Eagles could try and draw a penalty here. If the Chiefs move, they've only got 5 seconds on the play clock. They got to get it off. 3, 2, 1 gets the snap. He's going for those 2 yards. Passes long and makes the catch.
Wait, I see yellow flag on the play. I know that means something bad.
No. Who did what? Let's wait and see what the call is. Somebody did something. Pass interference. Offense. 15 or 10-yard penalty. So Mr. Brown there interfered on the play, which will now push them back 10 yards.
Ooh. I don't know necessarily if I agree with that call.
Well, when he hit McDuffie in the face there, that was considered interfering in the play. You can't do that.
Fair enough.
And now makes it 4th and 12. The punting team is out. The Eagles are not going to go for it. They are going to punt the ball away. Darn it. One good play ruined by a penalty, and the Eagles will pass off possession. The punt is up, going pretty far back to about the 10-yard line, and we have a possible return, and he's not going to go very far. Big pile on the player as they tried to stop him. He only gained 5 yards on that one.
Well, at least he didn't, lost possession of the ball and fumble it on the play, because that's an easy way for it to turn over. But yeah, critical moment in the first quarter here with the first turnover of the game after a flag on a very huge play that could have left the Eagles within reach of a field goal, if not a touchdown. As right now, I think we're going into another commercial break.
Dunkin' Donuts gets the first commercial with Jay and Silent Bob and Ben Affleck. I spotted them. Really? Dunkin' Donuts gets a Super Bowl ad? Really?
Well, I mean, I've heard that people have paid or corporations pay millions of dollars for just 30 seconds. And I mean, hey, if America runs on Dunkin', then the Super Bowl runs on Dunkin', then that's more publicity for them.
It's Belichick.
I got Dunkin' Donuts this morning.
We get Dunkin' out here too. So
Dunkin' Donuts is good. I like their donuts, but I'm just a simple original glaze or the sprinkle type guy. I mean, I was really surprised today when this morning in Sunday school, we had breakfast burritos and Dunkin' Donuts. What a sweet and savory combination. But anyway.
And now we have the trailer for the live action How to Train Your Dragon.
Okay, so has Hollywood literally run out of original ideas that they got to make everything now a freaking live action remake? Seriously?
Stat Girl Daryl Lou said the same thing as soon as she saw this.
What about it? We started with Disney. Now we're going into DreamWorks. What's next? Illumination? You're going to have a freaking realistic Despicable Me? Come on now.
And it looks like we have this could be a Beat Cancer commercial.
Well, I'm not going to, mock somebody that's fighting a life-threatening condition. I'm not going to.
It was a young boy who rang the bell at the end of his cancer treatments. He's walking down the street like Rocky with boxing gloves on, and as he rang the bell, he punched it. And now they're playing LL Cool J's "Mama said knock you out." Yeah, it's hey cancer, we're going to knock you out. Well said, well done.
I mean,
look at him go. He comes home to his mama. Oh, there you go. That's how you beat cancer.
I haven't heard that song since Kangaroo Jack.
Oh, it's the Pfizer commercial. Okay, it's a Pfizer commercial. Very well done.
What's a Pfizer?
Pfizer is a medical company.
Oh, looks like an antacid or something.
No. That's just the name of the company. We're taking another look at the penalty on Brown. There he is, grabbing the face mask.
Oh, okay. So
the Eagles don't like it, but Saquon doesn't like it.
Again, you said yourself, you can't do anything like that. You can't do anything like that when it comes to grabbing another person's gear.
So the Chiefs have the ball in their own territory. It's 1st and 10. Let's see what Mahomes does on his first play. He gets the snap. He passes. It's a quick pass, and it's going to be close to a first down. Will they give it? Oh, my gosh, what a pile on that play. But I think they're going to give him the first down. It was to Juju Smith-Schuster, who actually has Long Beach, California roots. He went to Long Beach Poly, and now he's playing in the Super Bowl, folks.
Huh. The biggest moment of his young life, I suppose.
Indeed.
Kudos to the Chiefs getting the first down there.
Indeed. They got their first one. Now they're going for another one. Mahomes waiting for the snap. 11-yard gain on that first drive, or on that first play. Waiting for the snap again. Waiting for the snap. Gets it. Fakes the handoff. Passes to his left. And I believe that was Pacheco. And he only got a couple yards.
Again, Mahomes, the pressure is on him to really deliver here. Young 29-year-old athlete looking for a three-peat against the Eagles, looking for his 4th Super Bowl win.
1 yard to a worthy. 1 score wins there for Mahomes. It's now 2nd and 9. Waiting for the snap. Waiting for the snap. Waiting for the snap. 13 seconds on the play clock. Gets the snap. He's looking. He's got time. He throws, and it's incomplete up the middle. Intended for Kelsey. Kelsey did not even get a chance at that one. It's now 3rd and 9. Can the Eagles defense stop the Chiefs? As Coach Andy Reid, who's now making his 5th Super Bowl appearance in the last 6 seasons. 3rd and 9 coming up. The Eagles line up. The Chiefs line up. Mahomes waiting for the snap.
The Chiefs, I would run it in or try for a long pass.
48% conversion on 3rd down. Mahomes is 2 of 3 for 12 yards. Waiting for the snap. 3, 2, gets it. Looking. Almost swallowed up there. He's rolling behind him. He's still got the ball. He's being pushed back. He throws it away. And no, it's incomplete. Mahomes almost got pushed all the way back to his own end zone, which would have resulted in a safety if that would have happened. Instead, he threw the ball. He just got rid of it as best he could. He had plenty of time. He's rolling around, does a U-turn with the ball in his hand. He's just looking. He throws it away. Almost. No, it wasn't even close to being picked off. So the Chiefs are going to punt away. So we're at a stalemate right now as both teams force a punt on each other with about 9:52 left in the first quarter.
It doesn't surprise me that either of these teams are having this sort of approach, considering their familiarity with one another and the importance of this game. But it's almost one of those things that I do think that I would get the Eagles probably the more of the defensive edge against the Chiefs based on what I've heard so far from you about their stats as we go into another commercial break, which is going to drive me crazy, I think, throughout this thing.
We get the first Marvel Studios on May 2nd.
Oh, Lord, here we go. The most over-glorified, over-budget freaking cinematic universe not named Transformers or Fast and Furious. With more movie names than they even know how to handle.
There was a small return on that play. Dejan was pushed out of bounds. It was a 12-yard return. It's the Thunderbolts. New trailer online now. An MSC cruise isn't just a vacation, it's a holiday. MSC, who is that? Who is that? That looks like, is that Antonio Banderas? Oh, it's no, that wasn't, who was that? That's, what is her name? Doggone it. That's Orlando Bloom. And why am I blanking on what is her name? Oh my gosh.
For those that don't know, I don't watch movies.
Wow, I'm blanking on a celebrity live on the Super Bowl.
The
How
last time a
shameful.
celebrity mattered to
Drew
me was the
Barrymore.
original. The last time a celebrity mattered to me was the original Hollywood Squares or Celebrity Name Game. There you figure scene.
Drew Barrymore, who is doing a remake of Hollywood Squares on
I
CBS.
did care about that, but I don't know Jack Diddley about today's celebrities. So it's like
I've yet to watch an episode of that, and now we have a Little Caesars commercial with Eugene Levy, Jim's dad, as his eyebrows fly away. His eyebrows have become a thing. Oh my God. The eyebrows landed on a baby, and now they're taking a life of their own.
I don't know why companies pay $1 million for a 30-second ad like that and still believe that's relevant to their business. But again, what do I know?
Little Caesars Crazy Puffs. As we get, I believe this is a Fox News commercial. Okay, fine, yeah. Let's not get political with Fox News, even though the president is in town.
And there's one thing I don't want to try and be on this with you is political, because I feel like I'm opening a can of worms that I'm not going to be able to close up. Again, hashtag individualism.
As we get another look at Thunderbolts, and why am I looking at Gronk wearing? Oh, it's the mini Tostitos commercial. As we come back, as we get a look at a lot of the Super Bowl stuff in the past, all the glory years. And now the Eagles come back with the ball on their second drive of the game. And we'll see where, there was Michael Strahan in that montage there, who's doing the commentary with the Fox crews as well. All right, the ball is on the 31-yard line.
I recognize that guy with the gap in his mouth.
Eagles since week 6, 15-1, including postseason. How about that? Let's see what Jalen Hurts can do this time around. As he takes a look at the line, teams line up. 9:40 left to go in the first quarter. Looking around, waiting for the snap. 5 on the play clock. He gets it, hands it off to Saquon, who goes nowhere. Barely a yard if he's lucky. Plowing through the middle of the line is not the way to go.
I would never consider in football you would try and go straight down the middle. You would try and go either wide out, left or right, and then either pass it off to somebody out there that's in the open or find an opening and run it in.
Exactly. 2 yards gained, 2nd and 8 coming up. Let's see what Jalen does this time around. Waiting for the snap. Gets the snap. He's looking. He's backing up. He's looking. He throws. We've got a completion.
A good game there. They lost track. Good game there, though, for the Eagles there.
Dallas Goedert, 20 yards. That'll bring up easily a first down there as Hurts is looking and goes to his left and finds Goddard. I didn't get his name right in the championship games. I'm not doing it in the Super Bowl. All right, 1st and 10. Here it comes up. Let's see where we go this time. Hands it off to Barkley, who's going right and gets maybe 3 yards on that run.
Not much of a gain there.
Not much at all. 2nd and 7. If you give him a window, he will go through it. And he did it in the championship game before the Super Bowl. There were times he had 3 rushing touchdowns all on his own. He can run, but Kansas City defense will not let him. 2nd and 7 coming up. And let's see what Jalen does this time. Gets the snap. Hands it off. Up the middle.
Oh, not good.
2 yards or so for another 2 yards for Saquon.
Like you said, again, running it up the middle, not necessarily a wise strategy ever.
That'll bring up 3rd and 5. Trying to keep the drive alive. Field goal, possibly if they don't get it. We'll see. If they get the 5 yards, they continue on. Jalen looking to his right, throwing for and the ball goes right through his fingers.
Flag
on the play.
Flag. Number 88 almost had it.
This could be defensive pass interference. If so, that'll keep the drive alive for the Eagles. What's the call? Come on, ref.
Ooh. Well, you see,
Let's see.
it slipped out of 88, but you saw McDuffie and
Ooh,
Goddard literally collide
ouch.
helmets.
Helmet-to-helmet contact on Dallas Goddard. Unnecessary roughness on the defense. Automatic first down, helmet-to-helmet. That's a penalty. Keeps the drive alive for the Eagles. And Andy Reid he didn't look too upset at that call.
Well, that gives the Eagles the first down. So, again, Eagles are in reach of scoring the first touchdown of Super Bowl 59.
Andy Reid a little bit upset with the call, but not too serious. Ball is on the 27-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up after the penalty. Hurts gets the snap, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley slipped on that one. Oh, no. He slipped on the turf on that one. That's going to be a loss of a yard. If you slip and fall.
Kind of interesting. You pointed about the slip out of the turf. I mean, looking at, extreme weather conditions that probably affected them throughout the season, you would think that there wouldn't be any sort of chance of that happening here.
Indeed. No score. 6:50 to go in the first quarter. 2nd and 11 coming up. 6 rushes for Saquon Barkley. He's only got 13 yards. Hurts waiting for the snap. Play clock down to 5. 3. Gets the snap. Looking. Throws to his right. He's got an opening. And will they call that a touchdown? The referee is saying yes.
Completion!
And we have the first touchdown of Super Bowl 59 as Jahan Dotson gets in there and puts points on the board for the Eagles.
A great pass, though, by Hurts, number 1, and Dawson just staying inside the boundaries. You see number 35 for the Kansas City Chiefs trying to bring him down just shy of the touchdown line. Great camera angle there as he was able to get inside the end zone and score the first touchdown.
Are they going to look at it, or are they going to? Oh, we're going to have replay assist, maybe.
What?
That camera, and as we go to commercial, while they look at the call, his knee was down.
They're going to challenge the play.
Not necessarily a challenge. I think it's more replay assist. They're going to check the validity of the touchdown before they make it official. So
I would think that the touchdown goes with the position of the ball at the end of the play, not necessarily the position of the player. You look at the upper body, if he's inside that camera, if the ball is inside the lines, I would think that would still count.
Agreed, but unfortunately, it's the knees. The knees are part of the ball. So if his knees hit first, he's down.
Oh, the knees are part of the down?
Yep. The knee is part of the ball. It's wherever his knees last. So we'll see where it goes. And as soon as we get out of this T-Mobile commercial, and now we get homes.com.
Well, the way I see it, though, even if his knees weren't down inside the end zone, they still have a great chance to just converge on the play and just run it in, I think, for the touchdown. At this point, I would not go for a 3-point. I would not go for a 3-point conversion. I would just still try and go into it. But anyway, commercials, God, assistance.
It's a Morgan Freeman commercial for homes.com. And now we have Chris Hemsworth for Ray-Ban Meta.
I feel Morgan Freeman makes more sense for Ray-Ban commercials here, considering it's in an art museum. But again, that's just my opinion. Not that I'm Morgan Freeman, all right? I don't have freckles. Nor do I feel like I should be somebody that narrates anything, especially with my passion for professional wrestling. Imagine Morgan Freeman calling a sporting event. There you see, number 21 in the end zone. The conversion's there as the Chiefs look for it. That no. You stick to documentaries, you stick to nature, you stick to Earth, you stick to questioning human logic or whatever that show was on G4, Wormhole. Talk about a Rubik's Cube can be solved within 20 moves, no matter what position it's in. I still think that's bullcrap. I never was able to do that. Anyway, we'll see if they think that was bullcrap, to your point earlier, as I think we're going to be coming back into the game here very soon.
And we're taking another look at it as there goes Dotson. Makes the catch. Knee. Oh, it's so. It is right there. His knee is down at the 1 yard line. So the touchdown is going to probably be taken back, which it is. It's now 1st and goal right on the line. They're just going to try and push it in at this point.
I mean, why wouldn't you? You're literally 1 yard away from doing it. Just push it in and go for it.
And they push, and now there should be no denying it. There they go. Jalen Hurts with the push himself officially now makes the touchdown, and the Eagles are up 6-0.
About to say, I mean, you look at this just hodgepodge of human bodies here, and you see number one with the ball while he's literally at the bottom of the pile here. It's a nice overhead shot of Hurts. Hurts nearly getting pushed back here, but again, just runs it in, like you said. Number 32, though, great defense, but the offense of the Eagles allows them to officially score the first touchdown, Super Bowl 59. Now looking for the 1 point.
A nice simple kick coming up. Let's see if this will. Here comes the snap. Anytime now. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is right down the middle, and the Eagles are up 7-0.
Very easy 1 point follow up there.
Indeed. With 6:15 to go. There you go. Right off the bat. 7-0 Eagles. Eagles strike first. If you've got Eagles 7, Chiefs 0 in your football squares, you're 6 minutes and 15 seconds away from winning some money. We didn't do that this year.
Well, I'm also a frugal, simple man, and even sports cam, I'm like, nope, I'll just stick to fun wrestling predictions. Stay tuned, folks, to predicting Vengeance Day if you're a WWE fan. Will be this Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as the NXT Predictions League kicks off here. And it looks like now they're going to regroup ahead of, I imagine, the Chiefs will, of course, get the ball here now as the Eagles will kick off.
Waiting for that to take place as they did not go to commercial there after the touchdown, but that's okay.
I appreciate that. I've seen enough commercials already where my blood's boiling.
Everybody's watching football, so everyone's paying attention to television, so everyone wants to get their products out. 7 plays, 69 yards, 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Hurts with the 1 yard touchdown run. Dotson with the 27-yard catch that led to the touchdown. Nobody move until the ball gets caught. There goes the kick. It's going into the end zone, and they are going to run the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, 25, 30. He's still going and down at the 32-yard line. And Remeggio is pumped after a 32-yard kickoff return. Chiefs dynasty since 2018. 107 regular season wins, most in 7-season span of all time. 17 postseason wins for Patrick Mahomes since 2018. 5th Super Bowl appearance, 3 Super Bowl titles there for Travis Kelce. And let's see what the Chiefs do. Can they answer back?
I imagine they would go up for the pass here.
Mahomes gets it, fakes the handoff, rolling back, looking, still gets a short pass. Thought it was going to be a long pass. It's a short pass. And I believe that was Smith-Schuster again.
Well, I mean, again, first down, you just want to get some gain. You don't want to, necessarily risk anything this early.
5 yards to Juju Smith-Schuster. He was looking downfield. He wanted to go for that long bomb, and then Juju was open, so he took it. 2nd and 5. 5 pass plays so far for the Chiefs. No rushings yet. And he hands it off, and that failed miserably, only getting a cut. Well, he bumped into his own player on that one.
That's just poor placement and positioning there on the Chiefs' part, in my opinion.
Indeed, that's going to bring up 3rd down. As the defensive coordinating team are scrambling on 3rd and 3 coming up. 3 yards needed to keep the drive alive. Can the Eagles stop them? Stop the momentum after a good punt return or a good kickoff return? Waiting for the snap, not getting it. Mahomes still waiting, sending off, looking, has the ball, starting to scramble. Gets a short pass and got rid of it, which brings up 4th down.
Yeah, you saw Brown, number 5, was looking for the pass there and unable to catch it.
And Mahomes looking a little bit dejected. Let's see what happened on that play. The defense got through and got a hold of him, got a piece of him, went down. Brown was open. He just didn't get the ball. Short pass right through his fingers. That's going to bring up the punt team again. The Eagles now have a chance to build on their lead as Arezia waits for the snap. There's the punt. Going pretty good. And the ball's going to bounce out of bounds into the end zone. That'll put the ball on the 30-yard line again, I believe, as we take another commercial break. 7-0 is the score. Eagles up. It's the Doritos commercial. Looking for UFOs. The UFOs are stealing the Doritos from the guy. He takes the Doritos back. He says, no, these are my Doritos.
Good grief. This feels like a poor remake of an Adam Sandler Pixels movie.
The tractor beam is trying to steal the Doritos. You never mess with a man's Doritos. He's trying really hard to get the aliens take the spaceship exploded because the Doritos were that good. Okay. A very interesting commercial from Doritos as we go to the circle commercial. Who is that? I have no idea who that is. That looks like a wannabe. I don't know who that is. I know nothing about Circle. Oh,
I don't know nothing about none of this, and I'm hurting.
You're hurting? You're doing a great job on commentary, my friend. You're my brother. You're doing an excellent job.
I mean, the only thing I recognize is numbers and colors and someone trying to pass the ball or run it in. And I know that 9 out of 10 times you not run straight in the middle of a freaking defensive position, like running into a brick wall like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon, thinking that the tunnel is going to push you through because it got painted.
I'm seeing Willem Dafoe playing pickleball.
Who?
Willem Dafoe, he played the Green Goblin in the Spider-Man series. It's the Michelob Ultra commercial. Pickleball is pretty popular, especially here in Sevier County. It's like tennis on steroids.
So what? Does it still only have one ball in it?
Oh yeah, but it's more of a volley situation, closer to the net. So it's like a cross between maybe ping pong and regular tennis. I don't know.
I don't play either sport. I wouldn't know. I barely play bowling, but I enjoy it, even though I suck at it. I forgot there was a bowling event tonight at my church, but I was broke and I didn't have a ride. So shout out to those that are at Forest View Lanes. Hope they're having a great time. I need to go bowling again soon, or just go to Cleveland and go to Corner Lanes on Euclid Street again soon. Anyway,
if I ever make it out to Ohio, we'll go bowling together.
Deal.
I might be driving to North Carolina tomorrow.
North Carolina.
I met a nice couple who came into some unfortunate situation and they need to go home tomorrow, so I might be driving into North Carolina.
Well, that's a very noble thing for you to do. I mean, kindness, again, is what the world needs to be built off of.
Indeed. Eagles coming up to the 20-yard line with 4:36 to go in the first period. Up by a touchdown, trying to build on it. 10 seconds on the play clock. And Hurts gets the ball, fakes the handoff. Looks like he could throw to Barkley if he wanted to. And he dropped the ball.
Oh, that's not good.
Wilson dropped the ball. That's an incomplete pass. Second down. And it looks like one of the Chiefs is getting the neck pinching. He flinched. Chris Jones getting the chiropractic adjustment right there on the field. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Eagles.
He must have been that one that literally collided helmets earlier and must have had that stiff crick in his neck.
Saquon only gets a couple yards. That's going to bring up 3rd down. The Chiefs looking to make a defensive stop to possibly tie up the game in their next possession, which might come after this play. It's 3rd and 8. 4 minutes as the clock runs down.
Mahomes. I mean, again, they got the lead, so at this point, they're probably just feeling things out.
Oh yeah, they've got they're on there. They don't want to slow down though. They want to just keep the momentum going. Hurts waiting for the snap. 5 on the play clock. Snap is up. He's looking. He passes. A completion. And a first down due to forward progress as Smith gets the first down. He did cross the line of scrimmage and was even though he was pushed backwards, the forward progress allows him to earn the first down.
Philadelphia Eagles have been able to get a lot of first downs so far here in this first quarter. They definitely been more so the assertive team, I think.
Indeed. 6 first downs for the Eagles, only 1 for the Chiefs. Hurts with the ball, looking, a short pass, completion, and another first down as Dotson gets shoved out of bounds for 15 more yards. That's going to put Hurts at 60. 5 of 6 overall as Dotson makes the completion, keeping the drive alive. 3 minutes left to go from the 41-yard line. 2 receptions so far for Dotson. Let's see what Hurts does this time. Gets the snap. Hurts is going to take it himself. He's going to do it on his own, and he gets so close. He got 9 yards on that one. The quarterback can do it himself with a 9-yard rush.
I mean, sometimes all you got to do is just try and rush it in.
Like Thanos says in the MCU, I'll do it myself. He faked the pass. He got a block by Barkley, and he runs in. 2nd and 1. 1 little yard is all they need to keep the drive alive. And they give it to Barkley, and Barkley gets the first down, and then some.
Now in the Kansas City Chiefs side of the field.
Yes. Barkley wakes up. The clock now reaches 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The clock keeps running. It only stops on an incomplete play or if you are if the ball goes out of bounds or a penalty. Hurts passes, hands off the ball. And that was Gainwell, who got 3 yards. Not too bad. Super Bowl offensive line. Average height, 6'6", 338 pounds.
Good
Those
God.
are some big boys.
That's a lot of heavy mass.
Indeed. Minute and a half to go in the first. 2nd and 6. Eagles are in striking distance. They could go for a field goal eventually, but they're not thinking about that right now. 10 seconds
again,
on the... Go ahead.
They only have, like you said, they're just on their 2nd down, so they still have a chance to try and rush it in for another down. And at this point, with less than a minute, though, I wonder if you do want to just wind your lead and go for the goal.
As Gainwell, I believe, only got a few yards on that play. 3 yards. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. So this will probably be the last play of the quarter. And we'll see where they go from here. It's 3rd and 4. Hurts waiting for the snap. 10 seconds. Gets it. He's looking. Flag comes out. And that would be a sack, but we got to see what the penalty is. Let's see.
I think that the Chiefs got a little bit too aggressive there on that play, and that might have literally worked against them.
Offside defense. Number 90 lined up in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down. So the Eagles get one more play. Oh, the penalty was on Kansas City, so that gives the Eagles the first down. And there's 15 seconds, so they're going to do one more play, I think. Yep. Kansas City was offsides. He lined up in the wrong. 5 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets it. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. He's going to run it himself, and he's just going to take the down. And that's going to end the first quarter with the Eagles up 7-0.
I mean, hey, there was one touchdown in the first quarter, and the Eagles still have possession of the ball. So, and they're within striking distance of their second one. So, we'll see what happens after this commercial break. Once again, the bane of my existence.
Indeed, from Disney Plus, and we're going to take a quick break ourselves since it's the end of the quarter. We're going to show you guys what's going on with all the wrestling. I'll let you take that part. We'll be right back.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Yeah, see, for those that don't know, that's truly what I'm about. Oh, the wrestling. Okay.
Walter Cruz, your thoughts on the first quarter?
Hey, how you guys doing? I'm sorry, the whole
My,
thing
my,
was.
my brain hurts.
I bet. Now you know how I feel when I was watching the Japanese wrestling the first time.
Hardy har har.
But yeah, it looks like Eagles are doing the smart thing. They're not just relying on Saquon Barkley running. They're doing both passing and running. A little bit of a controversial play with the push off. It wasn't really grabbing the face
Oh, come
pass.
on.
He pushed off. However, that is illegal, so it's not controversy. But people are complaining about it. That is illegal. You can't push off. I play
Not
football. I
say
know.
there's
Yeah.
certain physical contact even in football they understand you're not supposed to do, and as far as I know, you don't grab or face wash someone's helmet.
No, of course not. But
I spotted a beetle. There's a beetle in the stadium. We're gonna get ready for the second.
if you picked Eagles to score first, cash those tickets in.
Indeed. Walter will bring you back in at halftime, okay? Second
right.
quarter underway. Paul McCartney's in the stadium. That is so amazing. Jalen Hurts with the ball. And he throws and he gets the ball to Barkley back at the line of scrimmage, who will push forward for at least 5 yards. And yes, I'm marking out for a beetle. Of course I am.
Okay.
You must know of the Beatles, my friend. Come on now.
I mean, yeah, I know the Beatles. I know Ringo Starr and Paul McCartney. I know them.
All right. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Eagles on the 30-yard line. Let's see what they're going to do here. They're going to try and gain a few more yards. They pretty much got, let's see what Jalen throwing. He's going deep, and we have an interception.
Whoa.
We have a pick six. Well, not a pick six, but we've got a pick by Cook down at the 2-yard line. Hurts went for it and shouldn't have thrown like that. That was almost a gimme. And that's a turnover, folks, and we don't want that, but it took place.
First turnover of the game. First turnover of the game goes to the Kansas City Chiefs at a very critical moment here, looking to at least try and score a touchdown. Imagine before the first half ends.
Indeed, as we get a Mountain Dew Baja Blast commercial from Seal, who is CGI looking like a seal. Really?
CGI and AI is what's going to make this world go to hell.
And now we have the Chunky Monkey Baby thing in a Cheetos commercial with a bunch of hot dogs running with the Pillsbury Doughboy and the Jolly. What the hell is this? This is marketing overload. The Energizer Bunnies, the Kool-Aid Man, all coming up to the Old Spice guy. And it's Instacart. It's the Instacart commercial. Oh, my God. How many different slogans can you put in one commercial?
At least my mom actually only cares about a commercial that involves something realistic like a freaking animal when it comes to a freaking horse that represents a beer brand. Good grief.
Jalen Hurts just throws the ball away down at the 2-yard line, causing an interception, causing the Chiefs to get the ball when, hey, things happen in the as we get the Coors Light commercial with Slots, and here's Snoop Dogg, and here's Tom Brady.
Yeah, I mean,
Snoop
again,
Dogg and hold on. Snoop Dogg and Tom Brady yelling. The reasons for hate are it's an anti-hate commercial. Okay. That was good. Snoop Dogg giving an anti-hate message.
I won't go against that.
Yeah. As we see Eli Manning celebrating his kick of destiny win as a thank you to all the FanDuelers who got their share of $10 million in bonus bets, as Peyton Manning picks on his younger brother for FanDuel. Sports betting, what a concept.
I still say that it's still all rigged, but what do I know?
It's not rigged. It's real. It's as real as it gets. First takeaway this postseason for the Chiefs defense. They get the ball, but they are really deep. They're on their own 2-yard line. If Mahomes gets tackled in the end zone, that's a safety, and that'll be points for the Eagles. 119 total yards for the Eagles, 19 only for the Chiefs. What is Mahomes going to do here? He's in the end zone. He gets out of the end zone. He throws it, and right off the bat, as Gray gets hit as soon as he caught the ball.
Well, at least he didn't get tackled, like you said, in the end zone. So at this point, they're still in fitting range, though, of trying to get out of there. But to the other side of what you said, the Eagles, though, they have a great way to get more points on the board, but barely doing anything.
Cook with the interception right there. Jalen looking, did I just throw that? Yes, you did. 2nd and 8 from the 4-yard line. A little bit more room for Mahomes to breathe. Let's see as he gets the snap. Looking, still looking, rolling right. A quick short pass. Well, he got out of the end zone again. He's inching his way up to the first down marker. It's now 3rd and 3 as he passed to Hunt.
A good gain, regardless of where each down. You want to at least get some sort of gain.
Indeed. 9 plays for only 26 yards for the Chiefs, 23 plays for the Eagles at 119. The Chiefs are just not they're not getting a good start here, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish. 3rd and 3 coming up. They have not converted on 3rd down yet. Maybe this will be the one. 3 yards to go as the play clock hits 3, 2, he gets the snap. Short pass, incomplete. Travis Kelce was the target, and he didn't catch the ball. Tay will not be happy about that.
I went for the low pass, it looked like, and it just slipped through his hands.
Yep, right off his fingertips. All right. After the interception, the Chiefs are going to punt it away deep from their own. This will be good field position for the Eagles. Rosario waits for the punt, waits for the snap, gets it. Punt is up. Going past half midfield, and we have a run. We have a return. It's he went too far left, and not very much of a return on that. 2 targets for Travis Kelce and no catches. Still 7-0, 12:37 left to go as Matthew McConaughey gives us the Uber Eats commercial. Giving us they put Brady in everything.
Well, I mean, we just say football and Brady. It's almost as natural as peanut butter.
Oh, there's Sean Evans, the Hot Wings guy.
Right.
The latest Uber Eats stuff is they use food terms to make you buy more food while you watch football. For some reason, you've got your pizza commercials, you've got your wing commercials, now you have your Uber Eats commercials.
Sounds to me like just a bunch of subliminal messaging and ballyhoo, but again, what do I know?
You know a lot. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much for doing this. I really do. As we have a car commercial with grannies in a car driving along the granny. What? It's the 80 from Brady crew. So it's the WeatherTech commercial there. Okay.
WeatherTech. Is that an app or something to do with a tire?
It's the WeatherTech as floor mats, I believe. And we have a tax service commercial now, I believe. This is probably what, H&R Block, or because it is tax season, TurboTax and all that stuff. Taxes. I haven't done my taxes yet. I need to do taxes.
I did mine last month, but like I said, this one first time in forever, it's going to absolutely bleep and suck because it's got to go to a new furnace. But at the end of the day, at least I have it to take care of what I need to versus what I wanted to do with it and other things I needed to do. But it is what it is. As plans change, and as far as this game goes, plans need to change as far as the approach for the Chiefs goes if they want to try and get at least something scored before the first half ends.
Indeed. Daytona 500 coming up to start off the 2025 NASCAR season next Sunday on Fox.
It's even more redundant. Just 500 damn left turns with 55 vehicles.
It's 500 miles, not 500 laps.
Ever. It's still redundancy. You might as well be listening to Daft Punk around the world for an hour. It'd probably still be quicker than that freaking event.
Oh my gosh. 1st and 10 coming up for the Eagles after the punt. Hurts passes off to, I believe that was Barkley under there, and nothing. Absolutely nothing. As Hurts takes a look at the Microsoft Surface iPad or tablet to find out what's going on. As the clock runs down, 2nd and 11 coming up.
Those service tablets work better than what you get at your local Walmart.
From the 42-yard line coming up. 12 minutes left to go in the half. Waiting for the snap. Gets it. Hurts. Looking. Somebody gets through from the defense. Hurts is scrambling, and he decides to cross the line of scrimmage and run out of bounds for about 4 yards.
Well, if nothing else, he's protecting the ball.
Exactly. Indeed. He had nowhere to go. He found an opening. That'll bring up 3rd and 7. Coming up. Eagles trying to keep the drive alive. KC trying to force another stop. Yes, Jalen Hurts, 1 for 3 only on 3rd down conversion. So converting on 3rd down, a problem for both teams. 3 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1, gets the snap. Looking, throws. He got a completion on that one as A.J. Brown makes the catch.
That was a deep one there.
Indeed it was. 22 yards. Feet are down. He's inbounds. And that's a completion, folks. 1st and 10 coming up. And the ref moves out of the way. And a bit of a handoff. Barkley is just not getting anywhere. 2 more yards for Barkley. As we look at the completion again from Brown. Second and 8 coming up. We'll bring up the stats on Barkley in around halftime, I believe. Hurts waiting for the snap, gets it, throws to his left. Barkley with the ball, a quick slip, and another few yards.
5 yards away from that first down again inside their own home territory.
10 plays on offense for the Chiefs, 10 first downs on offense for the Eagles. 3rd and 5 coming up is Kelsey looking up into the stands probably, looking for his girlfriend. Do you really think he'll propose tonight?
I mean, weirder things have happened outside of New Year's Day, I suppose. I don't know necessarily if the Super Bowl is considered a bigger event to propose to, whether you're a player or attendee versus New Year's Day, but I could see it happening. Wouldn't surprise me if someone, like, if the Eagles win, I'll marry you. And wouldn't surprise me if that was a bet. Now, whether that's been on like win or losing, I guess that comes down to the aftermath.
Hurts goes to his left on the last play, only gets a couple of yards. As a read on the Chiefs makes the tackle.
Inching it closer.
And it looks like the Eagles are going to stay on the field on 4th and 3. They are not going to go for a field goal. They're going to try to keep the drive alive on their last possible chance.
I'm not sure how wise that is.
It's 3 yards. It's a Super Bowl. If this was a regular season game, they would punt or go for the field goal, but this is the Super Bowl. They're going to go for it. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and even though the play clock runs out, I believe Philadelphia called timeout.
So maybe they might go for the 3-point. They might go for the 3-point field goal. Actually,
They might at this point now. They did call timeout at 8:42, and Nick Sirianni is talking to Hurts. They talk it over. Hurts is taking off his helmet, and here comes Elliott.
I'm about to say, I mean, a 10-0 deficit, you literally are preventing the Chiefs from easily coming back, where they would basically need to repeat at least that much.
Indeed. Sirianni deciding to go for the field goal, get some points on the board. We got about it's a 43-yard attempt, 22 of 23 for Jake Elliott. Here comes the snap, and here comes the kick, and it looks good, and it's right down the middle, and the Eagles extend their lead with a field goal.
There's a flag though on the play.
Oh, come on. Why? Who moved? Somebody moved. Oh, it looks like the Chiefs moved. And if the Chiefs moved, yep, he moved. That's going to be a offsides, I believe. False start by the snapper of the offense, 5-yard penalty. So instead, the initial signal was Kansas City, but they get it. So we're going to re-kick it. And now they're going to, wait a minute. I saw the Chiefs move. I didn't see the Eagles move.
I was saying the Chiefs moved first, so technically that would be a penalty on them, right? Wouldn't that mean that pushing back 5 yards?
It would have given the Eagles a first down, but we're just going to push back the Eagles 5 more yards, and the kick is up, and it's that was close, but it's good.
Yeah, again,
so
despite
a re-kick.
Well,
so with that
10-0.
field goal,
10-0 in favor of the Eagles. Kansas City Chiefs, though, will gain possession of the ball after this commercial break.
Indeed.
Oh, I got a little bit jump happy on the play there.
Walter, did you see the Chiefs move on that play? I did.
He's damn sure moved first, but I wonder if it was on the Chiefs. Would the Eagles just decline it because they made the field goal anyways?
Good point. Indeed. I think, if that was on the Chiefs, they would have had the option to decline it, and the result of the play would have been a field goal. So either way, the field goal counts.
So okay, Noah, you got struggle written all over your face, but you're doing fine. You're doing great.
So basically, the
You're
Chiefs
doing a great job, Noah. Honest to God, you are.
This is not a world I am familiar with for football at all, and these commercials are driving my blood so high.
The Super Bowl is made for the commercial. That's why they get so many views. The casual people tune in more for the commercials than the game.
Some people don't know what to do with their time. You listen or you just stare at a screen.
Dude,
then again, I work in IT.
Parties.
What do I know? All right. So Chiefs have the ball when we get back, and now they need literally a touchdown and a field goal and a kick conversion to tie before halftime.
It's going to be ridiculous. A lot of people said that they thought the Eagles were going to dominate at first, and then it was going to be all about the comeback for the Chiefs in the second half.
I mean, this is like you said, the three-peat, though, right? It's the third time they face each other in this form. Has that always been kind of the Chiefs' game plan?
No, they didn't face the Eagles all 3 times. They won one of their Super Bowls off of the Eagles before, but not all 3.
Yeah, this is a rematch from Super Bowl 2023. The Chiefs won that game 38-35.
I think, right?
Yeah, Super Bowl 57. And then last year, let me quickly bring that up. Who did they? Last year's game was was pretty much. I mean, we called last year's game.
Yeah,
I'm pretty certain I did, and I think they won on the last play to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chiefs beat the 49ers 25-22 in overtime in that one. So
that was a good one. So far, my favorite commercial was that Beat the Cancer. That was cool. Yeah, that was like a heartfelt message.
I will say, commercials that serve a purpose, I'm not going to tirade, but the other stuff, bleh.
Yeah, they did win on that last-minute play. All right. As we
also,
can,
the Snoop Dogg hate one.
What was that?
The Snoop Dogg and Brady hate one was a good one, too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Talk about different
And
contrasts.
we'll get the kickoff here, and we'll see what the Chiefs can do with this. With 8:38 left to go, there's the kick. Nobody move until the ball gets put in play, and it's in the end zone for a touchback.
Which means they start at the 30-yard line. So
Correct.
that's the default, basically, that could happen.
Exactly. Yes. Indeed.
No, you sound like have you ever watched Big Bang Theory when Shelton verbatim like gave the rules of football? Like, you know what I'm talking about, Mike? That's what Noah sounds like. Yeah.
I only watch wrestling and game shows. No.
Indeed. Walter will bring you back in a bit. Okay.
All right.
Mahomes gets grabbed and Mahomes gets sacked, and that's a 5-yard loss. As the Eagles are flaunting that one. That's going to be a 5-yard loss there. Let's see what happened on this play. Gets it, fakes the handoff. The line comes through, and down goes Mahomes for a loss of 5. Loss of 4, actually. And Nick Sirianni is happy. Andy Reid is not. All right, 2nd and 14 coming up. Mahomes with the ball, still looking, gets swallowed up again. Another tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and the Eagles are just fired up at this point for another 2-yard loss. Yeah, Coach Reid ain't happy about that, that's for sure. Eagles fans are happy. Chiefs fans are like, what the hell's going on here? We're supposed to be winning. Whoops. Don't know what happened there. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
All right, Mahomes with the ball, throwing, and he's picked off. What? It's an interception. The Eagles are running it back. Do we have a pick 6? Can he go in?
No way.
Dijon with the pick 6 and the touchdown, and the Eagles extend their lead.
And a very, very poor result here for the Kansas City Chiefs, who now find themselves down 16-0. That incredible interception run in by Dijon, number 33, as the knees, to your point, didn't even get down on the knees. He ran it in, and Eagles up going for the kick now. Eagles about to be up 17-0 before halftime.
Wow.
Second interception for the Eagles here.
And he stayed in bounds, so that's a good touchdown. Unbelievable that the Eagles are doing this. Here comes the kick. Kick is up, and it is good. 17-0. Wow.
Heck of a 40-yard near run-in, though, by the Eagles there that continue to widen their deficit against the Chiefs as we go to another commercial break.
Oh, and Patrick Mahomes with the pout.
Well, Patrick Mahomes only has himself to blame for that because literally, again, he passed the ball and he's the one that led to that incredible turnover for the Eagles.
Unbelievable. Well, there is still a whole second half to play, so let's not put the Chiefs out of the woods just yet. It ain't over yet. There's still a whole other half to play, and they'll get the ball to start the second half, of course, after halftime. Wow. A pick 6. Who would have – if that's on your bingo card, congratulations.
A good play there by the Eagles. And Mahomes, you might need a prayer right now.
The Jesus commercials. I love those commercials. The He Gets Us commercials. That's a good company, by the way. I love them.
Faith. Again, I'm not going to SaaS commercials that actually serve a purpose or a positive message. Now, if you're one of the 250 different commercials for something like beer or some miscellaneous business service, to heck with that.
You know, they're showing one for Liquid Death.
Of course.
What is that, sparkling water or something? I've never had one. What is sparkling water? It's water, right?
carbonated freaking water with a touch of alcohol in it, like a White Claw or something like that. I think Colin drinks those. I don't know.
Oh, we got Chef Ramsay. Okay, Chef Ramsay cooking for aliens at Area 51.
What?
Chef Ramsay in a Super Bowl commercial. Oh my gosh. How about that? The greatest chef in the world. He's the GOAT of culinary arts, by the way. And I will proudly say that because nobody can touch Chef Ramsay. He got a Super Bowl commercial. How about he's not even American and he gets a Super Bowl commercial? To him, football, you actually kick the ball on the ground. And Tom Brady's an android that needs Duracell batteries? Who knew?
That don't surprise me. I mean, for all I know, there's some people there that's nothing more than a hologram.
Unbelievable.
Anyway.
Cooper DeJean, second player all time with a touchdown on his birthday. Had not since Steve Van Buren in the 1947 NFL Championship. Gosh, man, only 22 years old, and he's got a pick six.
What a birthday present. Got an interception on his birthday.
It's a heck of a birthday gift. I will at the biggest game of the year. No doubt about that.
Hello, Renegade. Thank you for popping in. We see you there. We're having a great time.
My brain hurts.
I bet.
Your brain is doing just fine.
I think I'm doing fine with the game, but these commercials, 90% of them, like 4 words close to saying. Anyway.
Tell you what, if Kansas City comes back, that might be the greatest story told during the Super Bowl.
It's probably not the first time you've had a comeback story like that, probably. Considering this is 59 Super Bowls in the history of this sport.
Indeed. Let's see what the Chiefs do. Let's see if they can get some points on the board this time around. Mahomes with a double fake handoff, which backfired greatly. Isaiah Pacheco got the ball and didn't go anywhere with it.
And Mahomes just needs to pass it off to somebody to try and rush it in far on the outside.
Indeed. All right, second and 12 coming up. Mahomes only 5 of 10 for 24 yards with an interception. Trying to get something going for the Chiefs. They need him. Well, not yet. Hands it off to Pacheco again. Pacheco up the middle. And he gets a few yards.
Again, why would you run right up the middle?
That is a question that I have been asking for years upon years when it comes to football. I hate that play. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Well, so far, I haven't seen it work once here beyond the line of scrimmage. I haven't seen a single down work in favor of running down the middle besides the 1-yard line touchdown.
I love that. You know the line of scrimmage. I love it for you, Noah.
3rd and 9 coming up.
They got to gain something here.
Mahomes with the ball, backing up. Almost getting taken down. And he ran into his own person, which is a huge loss. That is definitely going to bring up 4th down.
You know what's funny, Mike?
What's that?
We talk about how fickle wrestling fans are, right?
Right.
Now, if Philadelphia whips Kansas City's ass, you know what the narrative is? Oh, they lost on purpose because of all the things they wanted to say. See, the refs ain't on our side. Like, it's going to be a conspiracy that it was just proof that they aren't in with the refs or something. People aren't never happy. It's going to be a spun narrative after that.
Well, I mean, isn't the world nothing more but a spun narrative, whether you're talking sports, entertainment, red versus orange, this versus that? I mean, the whole world is fickle. It's just a matter of what you deem the most fickle. And whether it's wrestling or football after the night, that remains to be seen. But yeah, poor communication on Mahomes' part there, running into his own teammate and further costing his team, which at this point, they might as well just kick the ball to the other team.
There's a question for you there, Noah.
What?
What's making your head hurt more, the game today or karaoke last night? What happened last night? What did I miss?
Karaoke's always the bane of my existence. I'm just in the mood with that. This right here, more the commercials than the game, but this right here, I'm just like, and again, Why are you running it down the middle? That's the most foolish thing I've seen so far today, because besides a 1-point touchdown, you don't run through a brick wall and expect to break through it. You
gotta look for the holes in the
give a stat
defense.
about 600 daggum pounds on the Philadelphia Eagles side. I don't get it. So
Like I
yeah,
say,
the commercials.
Question.
The commercials are hurting my brain more than anything else. To answer your question, JJ, karaoke's just a bane of my existence, but at least I can tolerate it to a degree. Anyway,
you're doing a great job.
Well, I appreciate you. I've done again. My brain, the freaking again, Walter. I may not watch or even acknowledge this stuff, but you know a little bit of it because you're surrounded with enough friends that talk about it. Where sometimes all I hear is, but as far as terms go and stuff like that, I mean, I understand a little bit of it to a degree, and so yeah, but yeah.
How shocked will your friends be at work tomorrow when you tell them that you actually watched the game? Will they be surprised?
Well, I already told my one friend, shout out to Jessica, who helps me sometimes with carpooling me in to work, that I was going to do this, and she was surprised by that in herself when I told her all I know is professional wrestling. So, but at this point, between work, church, Uber riders, and Lyft drivers, everyone thinks I should either be a preacher or a commentator.
Oh man,
or a radio personality.
Have you guys seen the meme already going around? There's a meme of Paul Heyman like this yelling at the phone, and it says KC staff calling the NFL headquarters already.
That fast.
Hilarious.
That fast indeed. Wow. As we get the every kid can be somebody if they have somebody to show them the way. This is the NFL family supports more than it takes all of us, the NFL community. Great. That was excellent. All right, we're looking back at Super Bowls in the past. Eagles going all the way back, of course, to Super Bowl 57 for the when the Chiefs won their first one. Looking for their third one. Eagles have 151 yards of 151 total yards. Chiefs only have 14. So the Eagles are definitely dominating right now. Let's see if they can add to their total before the end of the half. Hurts with the ball, hands it off to Barkley, who finally gets a good, decent run. About 9 yards there. Not quite the first down. 2nd and 1 coming up.
JJ's asking if the rants are approved by you, Steph.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, indeed. Without a doubt.
And again, Hurts has definitely been the star player, in my opinion, of what I've heard so far, not just his last name, but what he's done with how much he literally has given to the Eagles during play. As I see that little stat down there, 104 yards, and he also has 1 interception.
And then the interception from
Eagles hang on, Hurts will definitely be the MVP.
Oh, indeed. As the clock reaches 4 minutes to go in the half, the Eagles trying to tack on more and more points. Nick Sirianni looking happy, I would say. 1st and 10 coming up. Kevin Burkhardt, Tom Brady, Aaron Andrews, Tom Rinaldi, Mike Piera, and, of course, the Simply Reliable Studios family. 1st and 10 coming up. Hurts waiting for the snap, and he will get it. Hands it off. Barkley up the middle. A couple more yards. That's all right.
What happened?
I don't know, but I just saw the word.
What's it going to be?
I think it was holding.
Holding.
Holding. Offense. Number 69. You got to let him go. You can't hold on to him.
Yeah, he was literally holding on to him, trying to keep him out of play, it looks like.
Yeah. You got to let him go. You can't hold on to him forever. All right, repeat 1st down. They just got to push him back 10 yards. That's okay. That's going to bring it now to 1st and 20 with 3:20 left to go. Defense trying to get pumped up here. Hurts waiting for the snap. Gets it. Still looking, has the ball, and trips and only gets And the defense is applauding themselves. Come on, Hurts tripped on that one. You didn't do anything. He tripped on his own accord.
Look, at this point, they're down 17. They need some self-glory or motivation to try and get something going before halftime here.
It counts as a sack, but he definitely fell.
I wouldn't call that a sack. He fell on his own. 2nd and 26 coming up. 2:32 left to go. This might be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Hurts with the ball. He's looking. He's short pass, incomplete.
Flag.
Now what? The Chiefs like, what? We didn't do anything.
They touched the quarterback. It might be personal foul or something.
Wait, personal foul?
Yeah,
personal
unnecessary
foul,
roughness, trust me.
Defense. After the play was over, unnecessary roughness defense.
Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct.
I told you, this is a quarterback league. They protect the quarterback too much. You can't touch him. You can't even look at him too hard, right, Mike?
Oh, and the defensive coordinator is pissed off. He swore on national television by replay, so it doesn't count. Automatic first down for the Eagles.
If you stare at a quarterback too hard, they'll call it.
Stop that. 1st and 10 coming up. Hurts with the snap, hands it off to Campbell. Or Gainwell, Gainwell. Goes right back to the line of scrimmage, no gain there. And more than likely, the clock is going to run down and stop at the 2-minute warning. KC might want to, well, it's only 2nd down, 2nd and 10, so I don't think they call timeout. I think they called timeout.
I think they called a timeout, and at this point, I mean, what else can you do with, like you said, the 2-minute warning? There's not much chance of a turnover here, or them to even maybe possibly get any sort of 3-point conversion or anything. So that's probably the last thing they can do.
Well, KC calls timeout with 2:15 left as Tom Brady and Kevin Burkhardt in their shirts and ties, not wearing their coats.
It's still weird to see Brady like that.
Well, I mean, yeah, when you're in a green room, I mean, you can dress as comfortably as you want, but you still want to be professional. So, I mean, I can understand where that comes from.
All right, as the timeout winds down.
I mean, I would just run the clock out at this point if I was the Eagles. I mean, again,
that is their plan. That is right. The Eagles are trying to, but they also want to put points on the board as well. But KC has a timeout, so they're probably going to use them. And we're all lined up, and here comes the next play. 10 seconds on the play clock. Hurts waiting for the snap. Still waiting for the snap. 3, 2, 1. Gets the snap. Hurts looking, throws it up, gets to Goddard, and he ran out of bounds. So that will stop the clock at 2 minutes and 11 seconds. It's now 3rd down.
That was close to the delay of game. That clock almost hit 0.
Indeed. Ran out of bounds, so that will stop the clock. You can run out of bounds, but if you get pushed out of bounds, the clock continues to run, I believe. And now we are down to the 2-minute warning. All right? So 2 minutes left.
JJ, I made fun of Noah with the lingo. I compared it to that episode of Big Bang Theory when Sheldon taught Leonard all about football. Leonard tried to impress Penny's friend and just kept giving the exact definition, like by the book of everything that was going on. That episode.
Well, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to at least try and have some knowledge about it. Again, you hear enough conversations, you learn about the basics. I may not know a lot, but if you know the basics, you at least can bring something for it. So hopefully I've done nothing else but that. Even somebody that may not even be a football fan like me. For all I know, there's probably people watching you, Mikey, for the first time. And if so, congratulations and thank you for those that tune in. Please support Statboy Mike and Dory Lou at Statboy Sports Bar for all your sporting stats and needs and conversations, always every week. So, I mean, again, though, but this still, my brain, But anyway, the only thing I know so far, Hurts is right now being the most effective player for the Philadelphia Eagles with the most yards ran, an interception, and Mahomes right now, he might need a prayer, but based on those previous Super Bowl ending score stats, this still is very young, and Eagles have ended a game before, like you said, in the 30s. So, I mean, I don't know.
Meg Ryan is recreating the famous scene in the deli with Billy Crystal.
There are too many kids watching to do that.
What?
Hellman's
Who?
Real Mayonnaise commercial. Oh, we got the Pringles commercial. Okay.
I'm going to stick to Lay's after that, especially. That was ridiculous.
What, the
Oh
mustache
my gosh,
Pringles?
the mustaches are flying off the. Oh no, the mustaches are flying off, going to the Pringles cans. Clever.
It's hilarious.
There's the one commercial my mom cares about because God bless that country woman at heart. She loves Clydesdales.
My mother, my
The
wife loves
Budweiser
Clydesdales
Clydesdales.
too.
There you go. Uh-oh, we lost a keg of beer. The horse is rescuing the keg of Budweiser. He's pushing it all across the mountains.
That'll be the day you find me drinking a Budweiser. Nah.
How about that? He brought the keg to the bar. Now there's a smart horse.
I don't think that's ever happened in real life, but still.
No, that'll never
know.
happen.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing.
It's amazing what you can teach an animal.
That I do agree. My dog is smarter than she leads on. You've seen it, Walter.
Uh-huh.
She's a good girl. Little diva.
I can't wait till I move and get me a dog.
Congratulations, by the way.
3rd and 3 coming up for the Eagles with 2 minutes to go. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Can the Eagles keep the drive alive? Hurts with the ball. He throws. He threw to nobody. Brown did not turn around in time. That's going to bring up 4th down. Well, do you take the field goal and have a 20-point lead, giving the ball back? What do you?
Took words in my mouth.
How far are they?
I think it'll be at least a 40-yarder.
I would punt.
Yeah, I think at this point I would. Well, I mean, they did get a 43-yard one earlier, but at this point, do they even need to do that?
And they are going to punt, giving the Chiefs a chance to put some points on the board. Mahomes can do it. And they get the ball in the second half to start the second half, so they could turn around, but we'll see what happens as number 10 man waits for the ball.
Flag!
What is this flag?
For what?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I just saw the word, so obviously something happened. I thought it was a timeout.
Delay a game? Play clock winds on down, so I guess it's delay a game, so...
You said it earlier. I mean, again, at this point, we're under the 2-minute mark. Why wouldn't you try and run out the clock? But I guess they were just pushing it a little too far.
I guess so. A.J. Brown not too happy on the sideline. His team's trying to calm him down. And so we're waiting for the snap. And there it goes. And there's the punt. And ball is going to bounce out of bounds.
Do they still have all their timeouts?
They did. They both have their timeouts. There was the penalty, but it was declined.
Don't the timeouts reset after the first half?
Yes.
Yes.
So why don't you not just use the other timeouts?
That's what I'm saying. With timeout, with the 2-minute warning, I would use it, but it's not smart to use it now. You're too far from scoring.
I guess that's fair.
Take a drink. There's Tay-Tay. She's not in a private box.
What is there, a drink every time you see her thing?
That's what I've heard.
Don't get me started with that overrated. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not
going to do it.
Nope. Not
Chiefs from their own 6-yard line.
Not going to do it.
Mahomes in the end zone. Look out. He throws. And another pick.
Holy shit!
Another interception.
What is going on?
Unbelievable. The Eagles are going to hold the Chiefs to no points in the Super Bowl.
The Eagles' defense is ridiculous. They're going to run in for a touchdown probably, too.
That diving catch, you see Mahomes' face literally in shock.
Right there by Bond, who just dives in front. And he snaps off his helmet. He has no answer as the Eagles get the interception with about less than 2 minutes left to go. With 1:45.
They're literally within 15 yards of a touchdown.
So if they're
Indeed.
either going to get a field goal or score or a touchdown here, you
I
got to
just say
keep
run it
trying to
in at
go
this
out of
point.
bounds.
They've already proven they could do it, Larry. You got literally 4 downs to do it. Just try and run it in. And if you can't do it on the freaking third, just go with the field goal and extend your lead.
And you did say they got their timeout, so
Again, literally Mahomes right now.
Hurts with the ball running in, and he gets taken down for about 2 or 3 yards as the clock runs down.
That was a heck of a diving interception catch, though, by number 53.
they say defense wins championships. There's proof.
Well, the best counter to an offense is a stronger defense, and the Eagles right now are proving that.
You know it.
Mahomes just not happy as the Eagles they don't want to start celebrating too soon as
Mike,
KC calls timeout with 1:40 left.
this is the worst time to have the worst game of your career. Like, this is the bad time. You could have made this bad. You can't have a bad game and it's the last game of the season.
Well, I mean, again, we talk about the pressure on Mahomes here. Again, the young athlete under 30 years old looking for the three-peat, and you wonder if that is getting to him.
Yeah, all the media attention could be getting to him.
Hurts with the ball, looking for the end zone. He finds A.J. Brown, and A.J. Brown walks it right in for a touchdown, making it now
Holy hell.
23-0.
And it's about to be 24 to nothing if they get the 1-point pickup off this kick. As you see on the replay, he literally, to your point, ran it in quite easily.
Runs to his left, gets open, makes the completion, and just tiptoes right into the end zone.
It's literally been all Eagles right now.
Absolutely. The halftime stats are going to definitely show that. Nick Sirianni is just jumping for joy.
Fly, Eagles, fly, I guess.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Soaring high with 1:35 left in the first half. Philadelphia 24-0.
You know what they say, though? Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Well, again, I do wonder if the Chiefs are playing the long game, but is Mahomes going to rethink strategy here when it comes to passing the ball, because he's already had 3 interceptions against him?
That is ridiculous. I would
That
never
is
have thought that he
amazing.
would throw that many interceptions.
Is that Beyonce? That looked like Beyonce there.
I'm not
As
sure.
the ladies take over the sports commercials.
Well, we've seen Tom Brady throw 2 interceptions in the Super Bowl and still turn around and win. So
The way, for those that are wondering, is him and Mikey, because again, this is not the word I'm familiar with.
I've done enough
Anyway.
Brady bashing for years. I don't need to do it anymore.
Well, I mean,
I'm not bashing. I'm saying that he's done that and still won. So don't count Patrick Mahomes out.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
people have
yeah.
been bashing Brady and Manning for years based on, the fact they were called Mr. Super Bowls. But the thing about Brady, though, is he seems more humble in just being an analyst nowadays. At one point, he's like, yeah, what's it worth anymore when you got this many rings? So I actually have a little bit of respect for Brady in that concept, being a Christian man himself.
Dude has 7 rings. Dude, 3 more Super Bowls. If he would have won the other 3 Super Bowls, this dude would have had a ring for every finger. That's crazy.
It's not Jalen Hurts' birthday. It's Saquon Barkley's birthday.
Yeah.
Along with the player who got the interception in the previous down.
Yeah.
Throwing the game? No, not even. No, they're not throwing anything. Come on.
Brown.
Didn't I say that people were going to start saying that?
Well, again, wait, the other guy, the Braun Brain Brad.
Bond.
Yeah, that guy who did the diving interception. You're talking about that guy, right? That last one?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, my brain.
Yeah, the number 33 is his birthday. He's only 22 years old.
Wow.
And Saquon Barkley's only 28.
And Mahomes is 29. And Mahomes right now is in the biggest pressure cooker of his life. How fitting in New Orleans, known for their jambalaya and all the Cajun food you can handle on Bourbon Street. Big G, my brain hurts. This is a word I'm not very familiar with, and I already miss professional wrestling. But this is something, to say the least.
I didn't do it. I just did the motion.
What?
I went when you said that, but I didn't say it.
Say what? What'd I say?
Something.
Oh, right. Well, there's not someone named something as far as I know in football.
Wouldn't that be something?
That would be, and that would absolutely confuse me.
All right, the Chiefs will be getting the ball back with 1:35 to try and put something on the board before halftime. Let's see what they do with this kick, and it goes into the end zone, so we're going to get a touchback. Mahomes has 1:35 and one timeout left as the defense is now being featured. As they did get a hold of Mahomes, they've tackled him twice behind the line of scrimmage. They've picked him off twice, leading to a 24-0 lead. What can Mahomes do with one timeout left and 1:35 on the clock? He takes the snap. He's looking. He decides to scramble and do it himself. He started to throw it. He did get down. That might be called for a unnecessary roughness after he was down. Let's see what the call is on this play.
You try.
Holding offense, number 65, 10-yard penalty. So it's going to come back. That run from Mahomes just got negated.
Ooh.
As Smith is holding on to the chest of the Eagles defender.
Now push back to the 20-yard line.
That's now going to that's going to push him back 10 yards. 1st and 20 with 1:27. 14 dropbacks, 3 sacks, and 6 pressures.
I'm here, by the way. I just turned off the camera because the rest of the crew is behind me and they don't want to be seen. So, but I'm
back. Flag.
Now what?
Opposite of you, Noah, they actually want to see the halftime show. That's why they're behind me.
Look, I'm not going to try and disparage
illegal
something.
Man downfield offense penalty declined.
What?
Wait, what? What was the penalty?
Illegal man downfield.
Oh.
But it was declined, so it's loss of a down. So it's going to come up to 3rd down, I believe.
Well, at least they didn't lose anything.
24-point deficit tonight ties the largest in the postseason start for Patrick Mahomes. 2nd and 20. It's coming up. Mahomes with a quick pass gets the completion to Brown on the Chiefs. With 1:15 and the clock is running, it's going to bring up 3rd down. Or are they going to use their last timeout?
I mean, at this point, you need a Hail Mary.
3rd and 11 as the clock keeps running. 1 minute to go. They haven't converted on 3rd down yet. I would have used the last timeout right about now, but they're not.
I think I would have too. I agree with you there.
And I would not go for the pass.
Chiefs getting the snap. Here it comes. 3rd and 11. 3, 2, gets it. Mahomes back. Scrambling. Throws. Complete. No, incomplete.
Dude, dropped it. He had it.
He literally let it slip out of his hands.
Dude, you know how heartbreaking that is?
You think about now that would have been 1st down, they probably would have gained close to 15 yards plus off that.
You need honey on the hands, man.
Stickum Jones is like, dear God, what are we doing wrong? So KC is going to punt away. He was wide open too.
No one was within 10 yards of him. He was literally wide open.
If he would have caught that, I guarantee you he could have rushed that down the field for a touchdown.
Of course.
Indeed. Eagles have the ball with 23 seconds left, so more than likely they're just going to kneel down, and that'll be the end of the half, I think. Hurts doesn't even have his helmet on. Well, he's going to put his helmet on. He's going to he is the quarterback. So.
But, I mean, doesn't the ball just turn over to the other team in the second half at this point?
Well, yeah, the Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half. More than likely, the Eagles don't even need to play right now. So
let's see if the Eagles have mercy and just kneel,
or they show off and they get some sort of maybe 60-yard rush in or something like that, or wherever they are on the field.
If they want to put the nail in the coffin early, they do some insane play right about now.
I'd be safe. Just run it, and then kneel the next play.
And here, as they line up, waiting for the snap, gets it, and we're going to run it. Saquon gets up the middle, and more than likely, with 20 seconds left, that's going to call it. That's it. They're probably going to go to the.
You were in the middle. They knew what they were doing. They're like, we got this first half. No, don't need to do anything else.
You guys talk about me with Lola Vice. They just showed Jalen Hurts without his helmet, and my wife goes, "Who's that? He's cute." Is that really the only reason women watch football?
I don't know. Again, I can't say anything about that.
It is. It is halftime at the Super Bowl. We're going to do a quick commercial break. I'll give the halftime stats, do another break, and this is your opportunity to grab some food, grab some snacks, drinks, refresh yourself. If you want to watch the Super Bowl halftime show and Kendrick Lamar, go right ahead.
Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Nope, not going to.
We'll be right back with the halftime stats.
Not going to.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Again, why is SummerSlam too nice? But regardless, again, the wrestling.
The wrestling, indeed. All righty, so let's take a look at the halftime stats here. 13 first downs for the Eagles. Only 1 for the Chiefs. Third down efficiency, the Chiefs have not converted on third down at all. The Eagles did it twice. No need to convert on fourth down because nobody ever got that far. The Eagles have done 39 plays for 179 total yards. The Chiefs only were held to 23 yards in the first half. As far as passing goes, Patrick Mahomes is 6 of 14 for 33 yards with 2 interceptions. Jalen Hurts is 11 of 15 for 123 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. As far as rushing goes, Saquon Barkley is at 12 carries for 31 yards. And for receiving yards, it's Dotson with 2 receptions and 42 yards. As far as rushing goes, it's all Eagles. 4 penalties for the Chiefs, 3 for the Eagles, 2 interceptions, of course, and the Eagles held the ball. The Chiefs only 10. Your score is 4-0. Wow.
Very one-sided stats.
Yeah, no kidding. And again, Hurts, I would call MVP that entire first half. The pressure again
Indeed,
on Mahomes with 3 interception passes caught, though.
Indeed, I mean, It's unbelievable. It's totally unbelievable that this is happening to the Chiefs. It's like something might have kicked in. We don't know. As the stage is being set up for Kendrick Lamar's
Who the
performance,
heck is that?
I will tell you
I
who
just
that
did.
is. Asking you, stat boy at work, really? If you, Kendrick Lamar is, in fact, that's what I know about him. Regarded as one of the most influential hip hop artists of his generation and one of the greatest rappers of all time, he is known for his technical artistry and complex songwriting. He was awarded the 2018 Pulitzer Prize for Music, becoming the first musician outside of the classical and jazz genre to receive the honor in California. That
Dude
who is
just literally
Kendrick Lamar
swept
is.
the Grammys.
Did he?
Yes. He swept
Nah.
the Grammys.
Rapping hip hop's whack, but whatever.
There's never been a diss track to win a Grammy. This dude won like 7 Grammys the other day.
Well, that just goes to show how much our culture is degraded, but what do I know? Anyway, okay, that's a thing. Don't care. So now
You know
what?
what?
Just how long does this glorified publicity stunt last?
We have to redo the song with you and go, I hate rap from the Mr. Perfect group.
No, Emmanuel, I don't think the Chiefs have showed up to play yet. I really don't.
Well, I mean, Mahomes is there because clearly he's there, but he's not thriving under the pressure as far as the rest of the team. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what you're referring to because I don't know what the Chiefs been doing this last, 30 minutes of actual game time and freaking 45 minutes. Wait, when this thing started, 6:30. Jesus, oh, freaking mighty Christ, Lord forgive me. There's been over like an hour and 15 minutes of fracking commercials. Are you blacking kidding me?
The problem is
Hell?
the Chiefs haven't faced a defense like this. That's what they're struggling with. It's the defense of the Eagles.
Well, I mean, they're not the first time they faced the Eagles, though, right? So, I mean, well, I guess it is a different season, so maybe it's a different team defense. I don't know. I mean, that one stat, though, about the 600-plus pound defensive line of the Eagles, though, that's just beyond ridiculous when it comes to that sort of manpower.
0 receptions in the postseason first half for Travis Kelce as he walked off the field, very dejected looking.
Huh. Okay. Well.
Kelce and Mahomes are 33 pass yards tonight, career low for Patrick Mahomes.
If Kansas City loses, expect a mean song by Taylor Swift coming out.
She wouldn't do that.
I don't think so. Maybe she'll get a Grammy for that. I don't know. What's the value of music today? I don't know.
She won't play in Philly for a while.
I mean, it's not Taylor Swift's fault, despite what she is. It's not Taylor Swift's fault that the Chiefs have been basically laying a big old goose egg. I mean, look at that one pass. The diving pass was the most shocking pass, I think, of that entire first half. It's almost like that point Mahomes was like, what the beep?
Indeed. Do we have those other videos that Jeff sent us from that? I think he sent us a couple of movie trailers to play. It was in the private chat.
Well, again,
I don't have it. You guys are in studio. I don't have access to that, but I know there's a specific WrestleMania video I have, but I can send it to you if you want to put it in there, or it might be in there already. Look for the WrestleMania.
Oh yeah, we have the WrestleMania trailer. That's ready to go. But we can show that as soon as the halftime show officially starts. I'll do that.
What the hell is this commercial intermission?
This is a potty commercial, a diaper commercial, man. People have kids. They're giving you a bathroom break, literally. That's what the countdown is.
Why couldn't I get this type of commercial during a Nia Jax match? But okay.
Ouch!
Hey, I like Nia Jax.
Good for you. I don't.
Well, we all have our own taste.
Okay, that was cute.
Yes, Jeff's message is here in the one called Super Bowl Watch Along. If you want to download it and add it there.
Big lava chocolate cups. So now they're stuffing Reese cups with chocolate. What? Okay. Well, anyway, whoever cares about this form of music, more power to you. But words of what's his name? Chris Brown, I think he said a song like that. What time is it? Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck. I am gonna go get something to drink and maybe something to eat, and I will see you guys back when the actual purpose of me being here starts. And for what it's worth, Stat Boy, this has been interesting. Whether or not this becomes an tradition, we'll play that by ear. See you all when the game
Indeed.
gets back on.
Is
All
that
right, go take a
Samuel
break.
Jackson?
Yes, it is Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson officially kicks off the Super Bowl halftime show. In the meantime, check out what Mania Week is going to be like here in the Simply Reliable Studios. Check this out.
And now for a taste of things to come.
All righty. All right, let's take a look while the halftime is going on. There is other things happening in the world of sports.
Real quick, can you hear the music? I don't want to get us a strike.
No, I can't hear the music, no.
Okay, good.
All right, let's take a look and see what's going on in other. Well, I can a little bit. I hear something in the background, so it's all good there. So let's take a look at what's going on in the world of sports today. The Pistons beat the Hornets 112 to 102. The Rockets beat the Raptors 94 to 87. The Bucks beat the 76ers 135 to 127. Only 3 games in the NBA. In hockey, the Utah Hockey Club defeated the Washington Capitals 5-4 in a shootout, and the Lightning defeated the Canadiens 5-3. And also there was some golf news, I believe. Thomas Detry won the WM Phoenix Open at the TPC Scottsdale. Not certain. I'm pretty certain that yes, golf season has taken place. It has started as well. Because you remember back in the sports bar days before my semi-retirement, golf would always start things off. Then we went to tennis. Of course, NASCAR comes in next week with the Daytona 500. Football ends tonight before the UFL, I believe, comes back. So there's that coming up. And then it's finish up basketball and hockey. Then, depending on how things go, NBA Finals and Stanley Cup Finals as well. And then gear up in the summertime. Things happen in the summertime. And before you know it, it'll be time for another World Series.
You know what? It must suck to be another sport right now to play because everybody wants to watch the Super Bowl. It's like probably no one attends. Barely anyone attends the game. Barely anybody watches it unless you played really early.
College basketball. Good question. Let's take a look and let's see if I can bring up some college basketball. Sure, I can bring up some college basketball.
Iowa has fans?
Because of Caitlin Clark, yes.
That's true.
Because March Madness is coming up within a month. As far as the men go, let's see. NCAA men's basketball. Take a look at the live standings there. Let's go down to the only conference that matters. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Where is the SEC there? Big Ten. Oh my gosh, there's tons of them there. Woo! Look at all that. As I'm scrolling. There's the SEC. Auburn Tigers number 1. Tennessee Volunteers number 4. And we're looking for the Iowa Hawkeyes. No, that's the Iowa State Cyclones. There we go. Ooh, the Iowa Hawkeyes men 4-8. Not doing very good in the Big Ten Conference. Number 1 team in the Big Ten Conference, of course, are the Purdue Boilermakers, followed by the Michigan State Spartans and the Michigan Wolverines, and the UCLA Bruins, Wisconsin Badgers, Maryland Terrapins, and the Illinois Fighting Illini. Let's go to NCAA men's basketball. And let's go to where's So they are not doing very good. And college basketball, NCAA women's. Oh, that right I talked about earlier when the Lady Vols were playing the Huskies, they actually won that game. How about that? Number 19 Tennessee upsets number 5 before an electric home crowd. I did not know that happened. Congratulations, Lady Vols. All right. And let's take a look at Iowa in there. That's the Cyclones. And the ladies.
Oh, Daniel's from Iowa. That's why. It was a joke anyways. I was kidding.
Oh, well, I didn't know. Went ahead.
No. When I said Iowa has fans, I made a joke because it's like,
oh, okay.
What's in Iowa? Pretty much.
Iowa is where the Field of Dreams is. The popular baseball diamond. If you build it,
Isn't
they will come.
Seth Rollins is from there, isn't he?
Seth Rollins is from Iowa. Yes, from Davenport. Indeed. So it looks like I'm not paying attention to the halftime show at all.
I'm kind of. That's why I keep muting so it doesn't do the music. But he just has SZA on here.
Yeah, I don't know how to put that those videos. It was the trailer to Brave New World, I believe, that Jeff sent us.
You so you click on it, you download to yourself, and then when you go into StreamYard, you go to the video part and you just add it from your computer.
Oh. I don't know if we can. Won't we get dinged for that? I don't want to get dinged for it either, but
I don't think so. He wouldn't have sent it if he was getting dinged.
I don't know.
I
I'm
didn't
not
watch
sure.
it. Is it set to music or something?
I don't know. I didn't. I mean, I know he sent it, and I thought it was going to be put in, and if it was put in, I really don't know. I'm at a loss for words right now. Just like the Chiefs are losing.
I'm gonna watch it myself, and I'll tell you if it's no set to music or anything.
All right. I mean, if you can add it, we'll put it in. I just don't want to get dinged for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, and then if anything, I can share the screen, and we'll just go on mute and show it.
I mean, I'm a little worried about it. That's why I don't really know. And JJ's back at work, and I don't want to disrupt him. So yeah, I'm kind of saying no. And I don't want to leave the three of us like this and have just dead air either, you know.
So far, it's a preview of Captain America.
Right.
I don't know
But
if we can show it, to be honest.
I don't know if we can show it either. I mean, it comes out in 5 days. I mean, we've been hyping it up, or I've been talking about it, and I'm gonna go see it, but I just don't know if I can show it. And I don't know if I can show it yet or not. You know, I'd really like to, but I don't want to risk a copyright thing or anything. So I'll kill a little more time off the clock, and I'll play the commercial again. Be right back.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Yes, you did. Well said, Stat Girl.
All the wrestling. It
Yeah,
literally
so
says now watching Okada. I love Noah.
he's watching Okada.
That's what Noah's changed his name to. Look. What is this commercial?
This one is, I have no idea what commercial this is. But I'm assuming that now that the halftime show is over.
Oh, I thought this was like an anti-bullying commercial, but I don't know. No, some kind of flag football thing.
Girls flag football. Wow. The girls are kicking ass and the guys aren't liking it.
Mm-hmm. Like, what is this commercial about?
This is interesting. I'm liking this.
Watch it be like a Gatorade or something stupid.
He missed the flag. This is just proving that the girls can do anything, including kick ass at flag football. It's Nike.
What the hell is this commercial?
Let's make girls flag football a varsity sport in all 50 states. Hell yeah!
Oh,
Absolutely.
that's what it's about. They're just trying to make flag football a varsity thing.
Why not? I mean, even if that was just a choreographed thing, those girls kicked ass. As the
Mm-hmm.
Fox crew as the stage is being taken down. This is the biggest deficit Patrick Mahomes has ever faced as a starting quarterback. How do you get back in the game? Like I said, you got to get one play. You got to get one score. I don't care who gets it. You got to get them back. Right now, if they don't slow this rush down game, it's over.
Hey, Mike, what's the stat? What's the biggest comeback in Super Bowl history? Like, how many points is it?
Good question. I'm going to find that out. Biggest comeback in Super Bowl history. Super Bowl 51.
Is that the 24-3 comeback from Brady
Well,
against Atlanta?
we don't talk about that one. Oh no. We don't talk about 24-3. Everybody hated that one. That was the Atlanta. That was the Super Bowl 22, 10-point comeback from Washington. Super Bowl 24, 10-point comeback from New Orleans. Super Bowl 39, Super Bowl, so a 25-point comeback. Yep.
No,
New
and
England,
Mahomes is
Atlanta.
down, what, 24? Okay, so he's not the biggest.
It was New England, 28-3.
What the hell is this commercial?
It looks like I don't know what that.
People
It's an
born with
interesting way to
hats.
put a cowboy hat on somebody.
This is a weird ass commercial.
Indeed. If it's in you, it's in here. Tubi. Oh, it's the official Tubi commercial.
Oh, because he likes westerns.
We got
Okay,
the
I get
floor.
it.
We got the Masked Singer. We got Next Level Chef. Extracted. All these new shows coming up on Fox.
Is the whack-ass hip-hop rapper publicity extravaganza freaking over yet?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Good.
Noah went crazy. I wish I didn't have my headset so everybody could hear you behind me. That was hilarious.
Ugh. Freaking. Oh, that was nice watching Kazuchika Okada and Eddie Kingston. Hard to believe it's almost been 1 year since he's held that freaking championship.
Nearly 1 year.
Okay.
Hey, look, I'm Jeff Meacham.
You guys gotta watch what happened yesterday, Noah. You really want to laugh when I was gonna yell at James and then my voice turned into a robot.
Your voice turned into a robot?
I don't know what happened to my microphone, but it was the most hilarious thing ever.
Oh, here I thought you were just trying to auto-tune yourself like T-Pain or something.
Mhm.
All right, interesting.
These commercials are just something else.
I haven't put Tubi back on yet, so I'm glad I'm not on there. Let me know when the game's actually on, even if I may not see it. Because again, if I see any more commercials that are just going to,
They just did a Tubi commercial where the kid was born with like a cowboy hat as a head, and it was just saying, "Is if it's in you, then it's on here." So whatever kind of stuff you like is on Tubi. Was the message?
so don't watch Tubi after today. Got it.
I'm not.
Tubi has some good stuff. They got classic movies.
I don't watch movies.
You should.
No,
No.
We
no.
got to get Datilla to watch NXT and Noah to watch movies.
You got a better chance to Tilla acknowledging NXT than me watching a movie.
We could get him started on the MCU.
Even Disney?
Yeah, how
Every
about
Disney
Disney?
movie is the same thing. Sad story about a mother and a happily ever after. Seriously, where's the
And usually
originality?
someone
Where is
dies.
it not?
Wow.
Someone always dies in a Disney movie.
Yeah, and it's always the villain, as it's supposed to be. Good always
All right,
wins in the
Aaron
end. Not
Andrews.
tell the kids that. Meanwhile, you got this whack-ass hip-hop rap artist encouraging the absolute opposite. Anyway, oh, look, I see a game. Who's this person?
Aaron Andrews letting us know that she got a sideline question in, making an adjustment. He said, "Everywhere we need to fix the run game and we need to fix the pass game." I guess she got a hold of it. She got a hold of somebody.
Just giving it to the Eagles in the first half, 24-0, and I think I saw a little stat that this is the largest team deficit in Super Bowl history since 1999. Damn.
They need to figure out Eagles defense, because if the Eagles are just going to keep running out of the nickel, don't pass as much. Now Kansas City's going to have to use their running game and kind of confuse the Eagles. Run, pat, don't use the passing so much in order to confuse the Eagles.
Don't rush right down the damn middle. That's the biggest
you got to
mistake
find
I've
where the
seen
hole
so
is.
far.
The problem is the Eagles don't leave a lot of holes.
Well, they got to find an opening because that's the only way they're going to be able to actually get something going.
179 total yards for the Eagles, 23 total yards for the Chiefs, 13 first downs. It's all Eagles, Eagles, Eagles. Something's got to wake up the Chiefs in this game. And hopefully,
we'll see if maybe Taylor Swift did a halftime chat with everybody and motivated them.
No, they wouldn't let her anywhere near the locker room.
That's probably for the best.
The ball being put on the 35-yard line. The kicker getting ready to start the second half. The Chiefs will get the ball, and they need something.
I was surprised the Eagles didn't run a couple times. Don't go.
There's the kick.
To Mahomes, man.
And the ball will go into the end zone for a touchback.
30-yard line of scrimmage, start. First
Exactly.
and 10.
Talked to Nick Sirianni and said he was most pleased about the fact this team was capitalizing on the turnovers. They created the pressure they're getting on Patrick Mahomes, but he was clear they had been up 10 2 years ago, squandered the lead to this particular team. He said no one's better at adjustments than Andy Reid.
That's
First
true.
play from
Andy
the Chiefs.
Reid knows how to make adjustments.
And right off the bat, Pacheco comes out of the gates with a huge 7-yard run at least. That's a good
what you got to do. Mix it up. Run.
Well, I think it was actually like 6 yards. It was looking at, you talk about, again, the knees, how that's also the position of the ball. I think he only got 6 there.
Yeah, it is 6, 2nd and 4. Mahomes gets the pass to Worthy, and that'll get the first down. And right off the bat, the Chiefs have woken up a little bit as a thunderous downpour hits outside.
It took 30 minutes and a whack-ass halftime publicity stunt.
Go for the run.
Well, they need to do a rush. They need a large rush.
Doesn't get
obviously, if the Eagles are taking the passing from you, start trying to get these yards on the foot and then go for the passing when you're on third down.
Good grief. How many defensive coordinators do you have in that booth?
Oh, it's a whole team.
That's insane. That's insane.
And they always cover their mouths with the board as if somebody really can read their lips.
2nd and 11 coming up after the loss of 1 for Mahomes. Waving the snap, gets it, looking, and he gets tackled.
Oh,
And
no.
Told
Oh,
you.
well,
Passing so much.
He didn't get tackled, but his forward momentum was stopped. Therefore, that's a sack, and that's
He
a
got
loss
pushed
of
back.
6. Yep.
Yeah, he got pushed back on that. Now he's got even more yardage to cover.
The Chiefs are too reliant on the passing game.
Exactly.
Third and 17 coming up.
Now you're forced to pass on this.
Or find a way to run it in. Gain some
Mahomes has been
yardage.
sacked 5 times. Wow. Mahomes with the ball, looking, still with the ball.
Just
Get rid of it. Do something. He barely. He's scrambling. I didn't know what he was doing on that one. He got 8 yards back.
Yeah, he nearly went out of bounds there.
He nearly did. I don't know what he was doing with that one, but wow.
That was a good recovery, though.
Yeah, but he still didn't make the down. So at this point, what do you do?
You punt.
They're still like, what, 4th and 9? He ain't go nowhere near the yellow marker.
They're punting.
Which means
they
the Eagles will
now strong.
The Eagles will now take the possession of the ball.
Yep.
Are you angry at Joe Henry, Noah?
What? I never be angry at Joe Henry. Are you kidding? I never be angry at Joe Henry.
It's his fault.
Wait, what? Joe Henry? What is he? Wait, did Joe Henry pick a team to win this thing?
No, that you're here. It's his fault.
Oh, that. I can't be angry when I'm a man of my word, and it's a different experience. The only thing that's pissed me off is some whack-ass, overrated dude for some publicity stunt halftime, and way more commercials than actual gameplay, where I figure the game matters more than the actual advertising. But boy, was I wrong.
Man, how much Matthew McConaughey made this year? Jeez, he's like every other commercial is Matthew McConaughey.
Well, he's one of the most important actors in some sort of history of the cinema, I'm guessing. Wait, he's an actor, right? Matthew McConaughey?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, He's pretty much just abs and looks to me. He ain't no talent.
Isn't that what most people are?
I guess.
Don't know what this commercial is. Dash Pass? It's a DoorDash commercial.
I haven't used DoorDash in months.
A lot of restaurants out here, they think I work for DoorDash. I'm like, no, I'm Uber Eats. I've considered it, but
Okay.
I'm not going to do it.
Well, again, Patrick Mahomes, he needs to quit relying so much on the pass game, to Walter's point, based on what I'm seeing, and he needs to find those openings. But to your point, that defense of the Eagles probably has been strongest ever, it looks like, with how much control they've had.
Again with that Snoop Dogg commercial. Oh, it's added, yeah. And now we have a Nerds commercial.
Well, of course we do.
That's Shabuzi. Biggest country artist right now, yet still didn't give him awards.
It's amazing what music's recognized, what music isn't. Again, this culture is so fucking stupid. Anyway, so
he doesn't look like your typical country artist. That's why.
That shouldn't matter. You don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, we don't. The industry will.
Well, that's true. The industry is always rigged.
Kevin Costner,
look how many people got pissed that Beyonce got a Grammy for Best Country Album.
Oh, so I guess the Super Bowl is watched internationally.
In Mexico, in Ghana, in Germany.
You give stats. I read somewhere that it's something like 12 billion pounds of chicken wings get consumed in the Super Bowl.
That's insanity.
That is insane. That's insane.
I want the breakdown between KFC, Raising Cane's, and fracking Popeyes and Wingstop. Wingstop overrated.
$5,658 for the average ticket price at the Super Bowl. Unbelievable.
Did you see that other stat? They were $12 when they first started.
And inflation is a thing.
All right, the Eagles with the ball on their own 20-yard line. Let's see what they do to start off the second half.
They're probably going to get the
Jalen
first
Hurts
down.
gets the ball, throws right to Saquon Barkley, gets a nice little spot, 5 yards.
Again, I don't think it was 5. It looked like it was 4 because I'm looking at the positioning of the farther leg.
Oh, sorry. I said 12 billion. It's 2 billion. Whoops.
Still, $1 billion blank is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
2nd and 6, it was 4 yards. Good job, Noah Foster. Well done as the clock runs down, as Philadelphia just looking to tack on more and more points.
Just think about
Hurts
that,
with the
Noah.
ball Barkley goes
Think
down.
about the size of a chicken wing, Mike. 2 billion pounds of chicken get eaten in the freaking Super Bowl.
I mean, if
That's
they're
crazy.
boneless, I can understand the easier consumption versus the bone one, especially if you're not trying to burn your freaking inside with stupid hot sauces. You all are idiots for doing that, by the way.
Speaking of that, subscribe 300, and you forced my wife and I to do the hot wings.
You need to get a publicity slide going where you just randomly flash that once in a while. I'm just saying.
It's not a bad idea. 3rd and 5 coming up for the Eagles. Let's see where they go with this.
They're probably going to rush it. Like run it. Just run it on the outside. Their strength is rushing.
Hurts
that's
back
Hurts'
to pass.
strength too. He can run.
Scrambles. Takes the ball himself and gets a good opening. Gets
I told you!
15 to 20 yards on that play.
Hurts is legs. This is what Russell Wilson used to be able to do.
I think Mahomes is asking himself, Hurts doing it. Again, another first down.
Indeed.
I wonder what they're going to do here.
Just hold on to the ball as best they can as the clock runs down to 10:05 in the 3rd. Eagles with the ball, waiting for the snap. Gets it, fakes the handoff.
Going back far.
Throws, completion.
Oh.
Smith got a few yards on the play.
I'll say. Yeah, he wasn't. He got a few yards, but it's still not quite the first down.
It's going to bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 4. See what happens with this play.
I say rush
Hurts
it.
Gets it, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley up the middle, and this time it pays off.
What?
Well, that is the smartest thing to do, Noah. When you have the lead, you want to run because it makes the clock keep going. If you pass and it drops, it stops the clock. You're going to have a big, heavy running game the second half as long as they have the lead.
I also don't think the Chiefs have a strong defense as the Eagles. So honestly, him running it up the middle, don't surprise me here with how much yardage he only had to cover.
This time it finally paid off.
Happy birthday to him.
10 yards on that play, first down for the Eagles. Pitches back to Barkley. A small rush, not too bad, 3 yards. Bringing up 2nd and 7 as the clock runs down to 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, the strength of the Eagles, they're developing more run plays than pass plays.
That's the offense of the Eagles. Run, run, run. I mean, when you got a quarterback that can really move the way he does on his feet.
Does maybe wonder, is he going to run it right up the middle, or is he actually going to run it around the outside?
Hurts with the ball, going up the middle and taking it himself, getting the first down, and slides past half.
Good grief!
I couldn't have timed what I just said any better. Like,
No,
look,
you
Hurts
couldn't.
just proved me correctly.
Again, the runs is the strength of the Eagles, and Hurts has proven that.
Here's a stat that, well, let's look at the next play going here because I don't want to jinx it just yet because it's still early in the 3rd with 7:25 as Hurts gets the ball. and he's looking, and he's looking, and he's still looking, and he's still got the ball. He throws, and it's oh!
Oh, what a catch!
Incredible recovery by Barkley, who holds on to the ball as we are 1st and goal.
They're gonna look at a replay to make sure he had possession the whole time, but yeah, he did.
He had
that's
possession as
pretty
far as I'm
close.
concerned. He never, as far as I'm concerned with possession, if your hand's on the ball, you got it.
It's a completion. They're counting it.
Told you.
1st and goal. Can the Philadelphia Eagles get 31 points? Not on that play, they can't. So the stat
But
I
what was
looked
the
up,
stat
and
you were gonna give?
I don't want to jinx this yet with 6:37 to go. No team has ever been shut out in Super Bowl history.
Yeah, you
Oh,
might
wow.
as well just gave the red herring for the freaking Kansas City Chiefs to turn this around in 21 minutes, if applicable, and turn this into an overtime. You said yourself, not the first time we've seen overtime as you go into the next play.
Nice with that word. That's one of those words I have trouble with. Applicable. See, I can't do just some words tongue twist you.
Yeah. I mean, I've been there too. I'm sure there's going to be certain words at times that are going to get the better of me with alliteration, but nonetheless, again, the Eagles, they are within striking distance of turning this into a 31-0 deficit.
As the Eagles had to call timeout on that play because they didn't get anything ready.
I don't
They
know.
get
I
everything
might
ready,
have
you're
took
calling
the
timeout
delay a
with
game right
6
there and
minutes
not wasted a
left.
timeout.
You're freaking 2nd and goal. What? I mean,
And there's the 2020 NASCAR champion Chase Elliott joining the game.
the freaking most redundant. Never mind. Not going there.
Don't upset a whole sport, Noah.
It's just vroom vroom, change the tire. Vroom vroom, change the tire. Vroom.
Mikey, I've already
There's more to it than that.
I've already upset the world of music. I have no problem scorching this earth, but I won't do that for your sport fan.
It's dangerous being in the audience the first few rows because tires have been known to fly out to the audience.
I mean,
or
hey,
pieces of cars during a crash.
We're gonna get a tire thrown in your face or a freaking chair thrown in your face at a freaking wrestling event or a wrestler. Anyway, back to the game.
Barkley gets a small rush up the middle for a couple more yards. It's now 3rd and goal, and we got a Chief down.
Uh-oh.
We got a Chief down.
That's not good.
Is he just adjusting his knee pad?
No, he. Well, let's see. Yeah, he's fixing his brace, but.
Well, I'm sure one of the most common injuries in football is probably a torn ACL.
Oh yeah.
No, I think he recovered from it, so now he's just tightening the knee brace to make sure.
Well, that's good to know.
And we have a potato commercial.
Is that what that is?
Potato. She's burying the potato. She's making the potato grow.
Is this an agricultural commercial?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Agricultural. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah,
You
learn
said
English.
you
well.
did
She
say
planted a potato,
Okay.
and it's growing into a tree, I think.
potato don't grow. I'm just gonna be quiet.
I have made
Oh, it's the
homemade
Lay's
potato chips. They are good.
commercial.
What did you do to?
They're getting you to appreciate what it takes to give you, 10 chips and the rest air.
You gotta have a bag of nitrogen when you got freaking 50% of actual chip content. You freaking
Trust me, don't make me go on the fat guy rant. I know, you open the bag and it's all air. And then they try to use the lame excuse that it has something to do with transporting it in the truck.
transporting it my ass. What the? Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna leave it late because I'm this close to going on a rant again.
Go for it.
Oy, my brain.
Your brain is beyond help right now.
My dad, he looked like my dad.
You have no idea. Well, no, actually, no. I take that back. You do have an idea, I guess, but still, freaking heck.
Oh, this is the Doja Cat Taco Bell commercial?
That's the Taco Bell commercial. LeBron is. He tried to coin Taco Tuesday and they wouldn't let him
Yeah.
or something.
He did.
We used to have a taco bar Wednesday at work. I miss that day when they shut the cafeteria down. It's just been freaking convenience and microwave dinner nonsense. They're supposed to be bringing it back, but I don't think it's going to be the same as it was. I think it's going to be catered by another facility, so I'm not looking very much to it.
You work at a university, right?
College, nonprofit nursing college.
Mm.
Bon Secours Mercy Health, Mercy College of Ohio.
No, he popped his knee.
Oh no.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you.
That's the last thing the Chiefs needed.
Yeah, losing a player.
All right, 3rd and goal from the 6-yard line. 11th play of the drive. Waiting for the snap. Hurts gets it. He's looking.
Uh-oh.
He's scrambling.
Uh-oh.
He throws, and nope, he was out of bounds. Incomplete.
Oh.
Do you see how quick this dude is on his feet? Pew! I guess they're going to settle for a field goal, right? It's 4th and goal.
I mean, I don't blame them. You already got the Chiefs down with a goose egg. Why not just widen your deficit?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting angle, though. The wind must be going to the west. Looking at that banister.
It's like 24, 25 yards out, and this is easy.
Yeah, this will be an easy 3 points.
Doesn't mean they still won't screw it up. Flag!
Who the hell moved?
I didn't see anybody move.
They called it dead before the kick. Oh no!
False start.
False start
on the Eagles.
Maybe the Eagles getting a little bit jump happy. You said yourself maybe not be a little bit too confident. Now 29 yards out.
No worries there. They'll still make it.
Yeah, what is it now? 29 yards? That ain't crap.
That's nothing.
Yeah, especially from that angle. I think they got it.
I mean, he's no Testaverde, but, he can make it.
One fan in the back trying to throw him off, but like it's going to do any good. There's the snap, there's the kick, and it's good.
27-0.
27-0.
Good grief. You literally need 4 touchdowns with 4 or 5 successful kicks just to get a 1-point lead.
That's right. 27-0.
Well, I mean, if there's any consolation, the Chiefs will have the ball when we get back. But again, I fear if Mahomes goes for a pass right out the gate, we're going to get our 4th interception of the game.
What the hell is this commercial?
Nerd Wallet with a manatee.
Oh, I tried to use them.
Oh, now we have we've got the Fast and the Furious crew doing a Haagen-Dazs commercial.
Oh, for the love of freaking Pete.
Okay. As if the Fast and Furious franchise hasn't had enough in their life.
All right. They paid all this money and now they're repeating the commercials?
Maybe they ran out.
Now they're showing that cowboy hat commercial again.
Can I not see that? They look like the movie Conehead, and then somebody hammered the head flat into a hat or something. It looks
like
weird.
That, yeah.
That sounds so abnormal, and yet that sounds like an actual movie in itself.
Oh, Conehead is a hilarious. If you really, no, I wish you watched the movie. If you really, really want to laugh your ass off, you got to see Conehead. And you got to watch a movie called The Stupids. It's crazy movie. It's just literally how stupid this guy is, and it's hilarious.
I mean, stupidity is a stupidity is. So I mean, anyway. Ay.
Jason Kelce in a Bud Light commercial.
Who?
Travis Kelce's brother, Jason. Or is that Post Malone?
Oh, the one that's screwing Taylor Swift. Got it. Okay.
I think that is the brother, and that's also Post Malone, I think.
Post Malone. Okay, I recognize that name because my mom likes his music. He was also in like a Jet Black Christmas movie. That just
That
sounds abnormal in
Post
itself.
Malone can't pick a category. One moment he's country, one moment he's hip hop, one moment he's rap, one moment he's folk. I mean, make your money though, I guess.
Wait, he's not. Wait, he's what?
He's country, rap, hip hop, pop. He does every category.
I thought he was pop personally because I've only heard him on the radio in a pop sense. But okay,
No, he's done a lot of country too.
well, kudos to him being multifaceted, I
5:18 left
suppose.
to go in the third quarter. Chiefs about to get the ball back. Down
They're
27-0.
they're probably just going to be right at the 30-yard line again. Just watch.
If anybody
Maybe.
picked the 27-0 to Philly, you're lying. This was in nobody's bingo card.
Well, they did say it's the first time, according to Super Bowl history, that a team's ever been this deep in a deficit since the turn of the friggin' century.
I mean, this might be the greatest comeback ever or the greatest fall from grace ever.
I can't wait to watch First Take in the morning if it goes the way it's supposed to. Mahomes with the ball, looking, throws, completion, and the first down should be coming.
I'm setting my Sling TV to watch that.
I need to get my Sling back on, so hopefully my test turn comes before. At least I can at least do that at the test turn before the furnace thing. I don't want
First
to do
down,
this.
low snap. The snap was bumbled there, but they recovered. Got a few extra
I'm just
yards
waiting
out
for the
on
end
that
of this
play.
so we can get back to our wrestling. What's our next wrestling call, Noah?
That would be WWE Vengeance Day
Okay.
and Grand Slam, both on Saturday. Grand Slam's first, I believe, or is it later? Because after the NBA All-Star game, I don't know when the NBA All-Star game
the
is.
late one. I think Vengeance is early. It's me and you doing Vengeance.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
My passion of my NXT.
Yeah,
Second and 4 coming up. Mahomes with the ball, looking, gets caught in the middle, fakes left, fakes right, flag on the play. Still with the ball, gets the first down, almost loses the ball in a fumble scenario.
Dude, he lost it.
Wait, did he lose it?
It was very,
for
very
a second.
close.
I don't know what the call is. We got to see what the flag is.
Was he holding?
Offense.
Oh, it's on the offense. Holy shit.
Repeat second down. So that whole play was for nothing.
Jeez.
So Mahomes just got tired out for nada.
I think it's safe to say Mahomes might be more mentally tired than physically tired, but I don't know what he needs to do at this point.
For all my Spanish speakers, I'm about to call Patrick Mahomes today.
Mahomes at 2nd and 14 hands it off, and the ball goes nowhere. The runner goes nowhere. That's going to bring up third down.
They are so boned on this. There's no way. Unless they rush this in somehow, they are so boned on this.
I want to hear more what my old ESPN rival Stephen A. Smith is going to say about this. McAfee will hold nothing back. Stephen A. Smith on the other one, whoo-hoo, he will rip the Chiefs a new one. Can the Chiefs convert on third down?
For those non-Spanish speakers, Mahomes
not even close.
Mahomes means turd, because that's kind of what he's playing like right now.
And at this point, you got to imagine that the ball's going to be turned back over to the Eagles.
Nope. It looks like Mahomes is staying on the field.
What?
4th and 5. They got to go for it. They're down 27. At this point, you got to risk it.
But if they don't make it,
the Eagles get the ball back with 3 minutes left to go in the third.
And they're going to start from that position.
We'll see.
It's risky. We'll see what happens.
Good luck.
Mahomes with the snap. He's looking. He throws. Incomplete.
Oh, no.
That was almost a fourth.
No.
You were saying, Walter?
2:47 left to go in the third.
That was almost a fourth interception.
Yeah, exactly. But either way, the pass is complete. And because they went for it, they're not going to friggin' punt the ball. They're going to start from there with the turnover. So they
Turnover
basically
on
just gave the
downs.
Eagles fitting range to get another touchdown. What the hell, Kansas City?
Indeed.
What? Oh, hi, Daniel. Wait, did he say that before me?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay. Daniel and I are in the same brain on something not wrestling. This is scary. I need to go to bed. Anyway, yeah. You're whoever you watch for sports analysis, Mikey, besides Pat McAfee, who's always out there, they're gonna have a field day with Mahomes, the Kansas City Chiefs.
You have no idea.
No, I don't. But I'm pretty sure I got at least some idea.
Literally, the Spanish channels need to call him Patrick Mahomes.
There is a Spanish feed, I think, on Tubi as well. I think I accidentally was on that earlier. It's a close que that's good. See, it's another Mahomes. Anyway, so when does Mahomes decide to just turn it in?
Oh, he's not allowed to. He'll finish the game out. He does not
pay it
want
away. I mean, just take the payday.
He will not go down as the first quarterback to get shut out in a Super Bowl. He's going to play.
I don't think he'll let himself get shut out like that.
So, so you're saying he's justified if he gets at least a 3-point conversion, if nothing else?
Possibly. I mean, they'll play for something. They're not just going to walk it off and say we're done. That'll never happen.
No one's going to give up like that.
No. But the buzz is slowly getting to the end. I mean,
I'm telling you, no one predicted this. There's no way anybody predicted a shutout.
I didn't think this was going to happen, and I don't even watch the sport. I can't even imagine what a shutout in Super Bowl looks like. Two Stat Boys point
right now, it's looking like that. That's what it's looking like.
But I'm not there right now, yes. But I'm talking about the end of a game. You've watched football for how long? You can't recall a game, I don't think, that ended with final. This team ended with 0.
It ain't over to the fat lady sings, but she sure enough is warming up.
Yeah, she's warming her hot tiz right now. And now the Eagles once again with the ball.
They might as well just keep running. Eat the clock.
Yeah, I mean, literally, just ran it in. The rushing is your advantage.
Gets a snap, fakes the handoff. He's going to throw for points.
What?
Wide open. Wide open,
folks.
What the fuck?
He blew past him. That was wide open.
And he completed it. Touchdown, Eagle. Was that like freaking? That was close to 60 yards there.
The Eagles literally have their foot on their necks and won't give up.
At this point, they're pecking away at the carcass or whatever a chief is. 33, excuse me. I'm calling now. 34-0 in the third.
Jalen Hurts wants it. He wants the recognition, man.
Was I right about the kick, Mikey? I'm just saying, because the Eagles have not had a bad play this game.
Not at all.
Jalen Hurts is definitely the MVP.
I was right. Yep, they did miss the kick. 34-0 in the third quarter of the Super Bowl.
You said you liked Dunkin' Donuts earlier. Kansas City putting up donuts.
Indeed, they are. Let's take a break.
How does a team that loses at the Super Bowl freaking cope with depression?
How are they how are those 2-time defending champ? They're not playing like it.
Well, I mean, the reporter did say, Mahomes, you're coming in here as the 2-time defending champion. Yeah, way to put pressure on the young 29-year-old. And there's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in the third, and it's 34-0.
Andy Reid looks like he's about to cry at this point.
I
shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. I should not be laughing at this. But
I like his Jamie Heineman mustache, though. Reminds me of the Mythbusters.
Largest in Super Bowl 50 48. Seahawks led the Broncos by 36.
That's when my team finally won the damn Super Bowl.
No, they need to make something happen here. I don't know what, but they need to make something seriously happen.
I don't know what they can do. They literally need to score without wasting any time on the clock.
Good luck.
Here comes the kick. Just run, dude. Just run. They forced him to run on that one.
Flag!
20, 25, and down at near the 30. Flag on the play. What's that going to do?
Is that your new gimmick? Flag!
Hey, why not? It works.
If this is going to become a thing for me and Mikey, it might as well be.
Hey, you want to book next year's game? Be my guest.
Yeah, it's up to the sports bar people. If they want to hear more of the three of us calling the biggest game of the year in this sports, it's up to them. I'm a man of the people. But I'm glad that you're having fun with this, Mikey.
What's the flag on?
During the return, illegal block in the back. Number 21 of the return team.
Block.
10 yards from the spot of the foul.
So they just got pushed back 10 more yards.
Pushed back 10 yards.
Well, at this point, go for a Hail Mary. Just throw the ball and hope that someone's there to catch it and don't get intercepted.
At this
Mahomes
point,
the
Chiefs are not going to run ever. It's going to be all passing.
There, you got your wish, Noah. You got your wish on that play.
I mean, he almost wasn't there in position, though. I'm just saying.
That was a beautiful
Mahomes
connection.
now racing down the field. Worthy with a nice catch and a nice completion. First and 10 as they cross midfield. Now they're in. Now what's Mahomes going to do?
He's got nobody.
Yeah, nobody on that play.
Just threw the ball like, okay, screw it.
They have to at least get in field goal range. Like, come on.
Well, like you said, to Mikey's point, he said that Mahomes will not let this game go goose egg. So I guess 3 points will justify the loss.
What are they at? 2nd and 10?
Yes.
Yes, 2nd and 10, 1:58 to go in the third.
There is no freaking way in hell they are going to get 34 points in a quarter.
Mahomes with the ball looking. He's going to run himself, and he gets tripped up at the line of scrimmage, but he still falls he got five yards on that play. 3rd and 5. No, 3rd and 7?
6. Again, take the gains when you can, bro. You need to score the freaking down.
1:27 to go. 3rd and 6. Mahomes with the ball. He's looking. He almost gets sacked.
He's trying to make something happen.
A quick edit. He got the ball to Kelsey. Finally, Kelsey makes a catch.
First
Mr.
down.
Swift finally did something.
First down.
Indeed, that is a first down. He was just behind the line of scrimmage a little bit sooner, and it wouldn't have been a. And what's going on? What happened?
Maybe they're trying to regroup here. Maybe they're trying to figure out, okay, should we go for the field? To your point, should we go with the field goal at this point, or should we try and get the ball in?
No, they're 1st and 10, no field goal.
But yeah, but you saw what happened the last time they were 1st and 10, and Mahomes went for a pass. It was intercepted.
You don't do the field goal to the 4th down.
Yeah.
And
can't just kick it right now. Well, you could kick it right now, but why bother?
They are within 30 yards of the touchdown. So, I mean, at this point, I don't know if you want to rush it.
Or 40-something seconds. I missed it. The problem is Mahomes keeps running backwards when he runs. Like,
well, he's trying to find that opening so he could probably pass the ball. He's relying on passing. At this point, I don't know if that's going to help. Let's see what happens.
He's scrambling. He throws.
Oh, geez.
Is that a completion? Is that a touchdown?
That is a touchdown. Well, we'll see.
Well, I mean, the knees. Watch the knees. Number 1, Worthy. That's a name.
That don't matter. His knees hit before the ball. The ball comes in. He's all the way in the end zone. That's a touchdown.
Yeah, literally. So, to Mikey's point, Kansas City Chiefs, not dead. Wait, what's this?
This is the equivalent of the Undertaker sticking his hand out from the grave in the burial.
They're not going for the kick? What is this?
They're going for the 2-point
They're going for
conversion.
the 2-point conversion to try and get some extra points here.
That's dangerous.
They need the
I mean,
points.
you got nothing to lose.
They got one in the postseason before. Can they get this one? No.
Nope.
Oh, he threw it too low on that one.
So does that affect the Eagles at all now they have possession of the ball as far as how they start?
No.
Okay.
No.
It was just a different type of play. Why do
Yeah, they were trying to go for 2 points to get, so they don't need as many touchdowns. But now they made it worse for themselves.
So why don't more teams just go ahead and try and do that, but there's no risk really involved?
They only do that if you're behind by that much.
Oh, that makes sense. Because yeah, at one point, like, what's one more point going to do for you at this point with 34 seconds left in the third?
Well, at least the Chiefs got on the board, so the shutout curse is no longer in play. So that's commendable. 34-6 is now the score. Who has a 4-6 on their football square? I'd like to know.
Mikey, they need 4 freaking touchdowns with kicks to tie.
Yep.
That means they need, in my opinion, based on what I've seen of the Eagles, they need to hope for some interceptions close to their side of the field, or it might as well be game over.
Indeed.
It's all the pressures on the defense now. They got to get a couple of loose balls because, the Phillies just going to do nothing but run it now so they can run out the clock.
Exactly.
And it looks like the Chiefs are forcing the Eagles to run on the kickoff. And he runs out of bounds with 29 seconds left. So we'll get one more play before the end of the third quarter.
Oh, just use your timeout already.
No need for it. There's Kevin Hart.
Oh, good.
Kevin Hart is happy.
Biggest small Eagles fan.
Paul Rudd is not. Anne Hathaway is in the crowd. She's wearing her Eagles green.
She's from Delaware, isn't she? Well, I guess that's close enough to Pennsylvania.
That's a actress, right? Not a book author, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
She's a funny ass actress too. She's one of the good humble ones.
Oh, well, that's nice. Well, not everyone Holly is a self-obnoxious prick.
No, she's not self-absorbed.
34-6 is the score. Eagles pass off to Barkley, who goes for about 4 yards, and more than likely that is going to end.
Yeah, they're just going to run out the clock at this point. There's less than 20 seconds left in the third. Just run out the clock.
Indeed, they will. We'll just make it official.
We will be down to the final 15 minutes of Super Bowl.
Unless there's like 2 freaking interceptions and some rushed in touchdowns, it's game over. There's no way I see the Eagles catching up. Watch the Chiefs catching up. There's no way.
Indeed. The fourth quarter starts when we come back. We'll be right back after this.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Again, the wrestling. Why SummerSlam 2 nights and why is the Royal Rumble going to Saudi Arabia is beyond me, but different conversation. Yeah,
I can't wait till Sacrifice, man.
I mean, this weekend we got Vengeance Day Grand Slam, we got Sacrifice, we got TNA Impact in the spiritual home of my NXT, Full Sail University. We got freaking Revolution, we got Dynasty, Elimination
I
Chamber.
don't even want to think of April.
I have not cared about the Chamber since they turned it into the new Safer One. It's one of those things where it is what it is with that. I mean, there's a lot of great, exciting stuff coming up across all things wrestling, and the fact that Stardom is on the schedule. Plus, day after my birthday, I have Osaka, the new beginning for New Japan Pro Wrestling. So I'm looking forward to watching that. Kind of glad we're not covering it because sometimes even I need a break, especially because it's going to be fun.
What time is Stardom? Are we doing a 1 a.m. thing again?
The Stardom show that's on the schedule, I think it's going to be like noonish or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
But one of these days, we're going to challenge ourselves to watch the real Stardom shows that are on the New Japan type times. But we'll talk more about that later.
I need to know at least in a month in advance so I can take the day off and it's all focus on that.
Well, once I know the card, I'll get to you. The next big show, I think, is after the Cinderella tournament. Anyway, back to the game.
Actually, just so you know, Noah, you're getting thumbs up and loves from Dory Luce that she's very happy that you're doing a great job on color commentary.
Bless her heart. Thank
I know.
you.
She loves you.
I love y'all too.
Fourth quarter begins with Hurts.
I don't even know if you can call this a game at this point, Noah.
Barkley gets past the line of scrimmage, gets the first down, and gets pushed out of bounds into the Chiefs bench as the clock runs down.
But,
Wait a minute. If he got pushed out of bounds, why didn't the clock stop?
I don't know. I
mean, at this point, does it matter? Like you just said earlier, do you call this a game? It's not a shutout, but pretty definitively, you look at this game, it's been 90-10 Eagles, and whether their offense or defense been stronger, the Eagles have rarely made a mistake this game.
Well, they better not make any mistakes in the last 14 minutes or so.
They probably can afford to be fair.
Ball, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley up the middle, gets a few yards. And gets taken down. That's going to bring up second down.
Again, the Eagles have been able to get those first downs, more than double the Kansas City Chiefs.
More than almost triple, if you really think about it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I just saw the stat at the bottom. That's crazy.
14 minutes to go. 19 first downs for the Eagles, 6 for the Chiefs. 155 yards for the Chiefs, 317 for the Eagles. Waiting for the snap. 3, 2, 1. Gets it. Hurts with the ball. Throws. Gets the first down.
Brown's been very good this game. He's the one that, of course, got that diving inception. And again, A.J. Brown, I believe that's his third catch now this game.
I'm gonna message you something, Noah, just to make you happy and smile.
I mean, I'm already in a better mood, like I said. God bless all of you. I mean, this
you'll be in a better mood now with what I just sent you.
I'll look at it here in a moment as we continue here as they're 1st and 10, once again, getting the first down.
3 catches for 43 yards for A.J. Brown. Let's see what the Eagles, can they make it 40 points?
I'm going to say yes right now.
What's the most someone scored in the Super Bowl?
Barkley spins and gets a loss.
Give that stat, Mikey.
What's that?
The most points scored in the Super Bowl.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see if the Eagles are anywhere
We're
near
not even
that.
close. Most points in Super Bowl history, 75.
Probably in the 50s. 75? Damn!
75? Jesus.
Super Bowl 29, the 49ers and the then San Diego Chargers. Frisco won that game 49-26.
Anyway, back to this game where you might as well say Eagles win. Sorry, not sorry. Hurts
with the ball, getting pushed back, but running forward, gets to the line of scrimmage, stays in bounds, and runs up the sideline for a first down.
Yeah, you saying run up the sideline? How about against the sideline? I thought he was out of bounds there nearly.
They did it so close.
He did a tiptoe.
I mean, again, all you need is just that little bit of breathing room, and you see what you can do with it.
It's hard
I
to
think
tell.
the clock only stops in the last 3 minutes when you go out of bounds.
I mean, they're within 30 yards of another touchdown. If they just want to go for it, I say go for it. Otherwise, just add the hurt and go for the field goal.
11:30 to go. Hurts with the ball, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley just has not had a good enough running game.
And they won. They're winning despite that.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, Hurts has definitely helped a lot with that when it comes to his passing and rushing.
He's been doing it all, passing, running, everything. I think he's got, what, 3 touchdowns?
Something like that. And of course, Brown with some great catches this game.
Jalen Hurts, 72 rushing yards, most all time by a quarterback in the Super Bowl. So we got a record here.
Congratulations.
Second and 8. Hurts with the ball, looking, finds but he got sacked on that one. That's okay. It's all right.
Well, yeah, about to say, they have no reason right now to be in panic mode or feel like they're in the pressure cooker, even if they lost yardage there. It's still definitively in Eagles' favor. But now 3rd and 12 or something like that? Or 13, excuse me.
3rd and 13. As the clock gets closer to 10 minutes to go, all the ESPN writers have got their stories right on the collapse of the Super Bowl champs.
Send all those Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl champs shirts away.
The headline
of them to Africa,
the headline of tomorrow's paper: The Massacre of Mahomes.
Yeah,
no.
And well said about those shirts there too.
Yeah,
I do believe that's what they truly do. All the shirts that were printed will never see the light of day, and I do believe they send them to Africa.
Yeah, they send them to Africa. They print both team shirts and then keep whoever wins, and then send the losing ones to.
They probably send the ones to Africa, though, to those that don't watch football but just need some sort of warmth.
Of course.
If they actually watch football and they were wearing the losing team's gear, they probably burn it in some tribal ritual.
They watch the other kind of football, the real football.
Yeah, the soccer one. Anyway, back to the game. Whee! I mean, they're within 50 yards, and they're on the 3rd down, so I just say go for the field goal.
They are going for it. 48-yard attempt.
Oh, they're 48. That's actually pretty damn far.
That's
Kick
nothing for Elliott.
It looks good, and it is.
37-6 in the 4th. Game over.
That's it for Elliott. I told you, 50 yards ain't nothing for Elliott.
Oh,
He
no.
put that right in the middle.
Is he crying?
Yes, he's crying.
Oh, no. Dude,
I mean, you get to the big day, and you blow it, man. So, I mean,
they literally dominated every team and then get to the Super Bowl and get their butts whipped.
Didn't they come in the Super Bowl with the slightly better record than the Eagles as well?
Yeah.
For the season?
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. Well, anyway, congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles. To some people, they're extremely happy. To others, oh, well.
Kevin Hart's awfully happy. Hey, Vince McMahon and Shane McMahon were spotted in the Super Bowl.
Really?
Yeah, Aaron just put a picture of it.
Oh, what? Do we dare post that picture?
I would not.
I gotta see this.
I would not.
Aaron Rift?
Mm-hmm.
On Facebook?
Of course, say yeah to know to Q.
On Twitter.
On Twitter?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see this. I gotta see what the old man looks like. I've forgotten who he is.
He has his Gomez mustache, probably.
If he still has a hideous mustache.
Thank you, Walter. That is hilarious. Of course, Drew McIntyre believes in Joe Hendry. We believe. King, you're still a hater.
While you brought up Drew McIntyre, what was up with the slap on the head of LA Knight at SmackDown? What was up with that?
Insult to the kid because Drew McIntyre might think LA Knight's a kid.
You're stealing my car.
It's not stealing if I told you.
Dory, say hi to Noah.
Hi, Noah.
Hi, Dory.
Are you having fun?
It's something to say the least. What the game is. As far as the commercials, my brain hurts. But it's been interesting.
Here, you can share it now, Mike.
It's a sport for you. Enjoy the last of the game. I got to go pick up the kiddo.
All right. Well, be safe and always appreciate you. God bless you.
It's on the share screen, Mikey.
Let's take a look here. Let's see.
Look, Noah.
What?
He's gonna share it in a second.
Oh my
Oh.
God, he looks normal.
He shaved.
He shaved his mustache off. Well, how about that? Well, thank you, Noah, or thank you, Aaron Riff, for that.
Yeah, and stay yet and NotiQ, and please follow Aaron Riff and NotiQ this week. That will keep you in tune with recaps of Raw, SmackDown, Dynamite, not NXT. And of course, they will keep you recapped on NXT Vengeance Day and AEW Grand Slam this week. So say yeah to NotiQ, and please follow Aaron Riff and NotiQ.com. And now back to the game, or should I say the funeral of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, they are roasting Mahomes on Twitter like it ain't nothing.
Okay, we're not going to go with that.
If I was Mahomes, I would disconnect social media from your phone forever. Because at the end of the night, how are you going to be able to show your face for a while? You know he's going to have to answer for this in follow-up interviews. Anyway, back to the game. Kansas City Chiefs with the possession of the ball.
Eagles defense, 2 interceptions, 5 sacks, 1 for 9, third down. Wow. Can the Chiefs get another touchdown?
Don't go for the pass.
He's going to pass.
Oh, no.
He's going to throw.
Oh, no.
And just as he threw, the ball came loose.
Did he just fumble the ball? The Eagles just took it back?
Yep.
I believe so.
The
That is
Eagles
a
are
fumble
dominating.
recovery.
They knocked it out of his hand before he could throw it.
That is a legal play.
Oh, my God. Mahomes, just call up, bro. It's over.
Dude, the Eagles defense is ridiculous.
The
He goes
93
to
with
throw
the
and the
stop,
ball
but
gets stripped.
yeah,
And
93.
there was looked like that was a good hit though. There goes the strip.
Yeah.
Smack to the face. Mahomes goes down.
As long as his hand wasn't in the forward motion, you're good. It's not past his shoulders. So
Flag.
No, that's a strip and a fumble. And the Eagles just jump on the grenade and pick up the loose ball.
A flag on the flag.
They might call a unsportsmanlike on that shot to the helmet. I think that's what they're going to call that. Let's
the
see.
last. Oh yeah, he hit him in the face mask. They
Yeah.
are gonna call that.
15-yard penalty being enforced from the dead ball spot. Philadelphia ball. Yeah, that shot right there. Okay, that yeah.
Yeah, that was direct. That was direct.
I can definitely call that unsportsmanlike conduct indeed.
Either way, he goes with the ball.
Either way, they're spanking. Kansas City is their redheaded stepchild right now.
Again, game over, Chiefs. Game over. I wouldn't surprise me if Chief fans are leaving right now to avoid traffic.
Travis looking sad.
The Eagles tasting it right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah, how many fingerprints are going to be on the Lombardi Trophy after this?
Look at that. Someone named Barkley might win a ring.
Barkley with the ball. They want to give him a touchdown before the end of the game. He gets a good.
That's what it is, right? That's why they keep giving it to him. They want him to score a touchdown for his birthday.
They want him to get that one touchdown there.
Well, I'm not going to say he doesn't deserve it, but it's not like he doesn't need to earn it.
He only needed 30 yards to break some record. He already got that.
Oh yeah, he got that easy.
That's fair enough. I don't think they got it. I think they're still on second. Good grief. And 93, by the way, the one that knocked the ball out of Mahomes' hand.
It's a big man.
Well, again, they talk about the defensive line with like 600 pounds of manpower.
That's Milton Williams.
So where are we at here? Third and
5.
Oh, okay.
3rd and 5. 8:20 to go.
Delay a game.
Sure, why not?
Timeout. Call timeout. You got 3 of them.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, they call timeout.
Why would they call timeout? Oh, to avoid the delay a game?
To avoid the delay again, to make sure all the sponsors get their
Just take the delay of game, man.
Seriously, it doesn't matter at this point. You can literally take a delay a game and still probably get another touchdown. All it takes is a damn interception. Mahomes benched himself because of his freaking performance, it looks like.
Dude, I'm happy for Hurt, man. He
earned
second
tonight,
Super
that's for
Bowl
damn
in
sure.
3 years. He's gonna get one, and he's definitely gonna be the MVP.
Yeah, if he's not, I would be shocked. He literally was the player of the game. And this is coming from a guy that never even followed the sport before. But you look at performance, you look at what you do one night in the biggest game of the season. Yeah, Hurts is MVP.
Patrick Mahomes doesn't. He is staring off into space. He don't know.
That's that way. It looks like we're finally getting back to the game.
I believe so.
Whatever's left of it.
Well, yeah, 8 minutes and 13 seconds until it's official.
The longest 8 minutes of the Kansas City Chiefs' lives.
Indeed.
Did Taylor Swift leave the building yet?
Especially if Barkley
She won't
gets
leave.
this first down here.
Well, way to stand by her, man.
Gives it to Barkley. Barkley gets wrapped up and taken down.
Nope, didn't get it.
Clock
I don't think
reaches 8 minutes. Barkley
was
wants
well
that
short.
touchdown so bad. Give it to him at this point.
You know what?
Short.
That might be the only achievement that the Kansas City Chiefs can hope for, stopping Barkley from doing that.
Somebody with the last name Barkley is about to have a championship. Take that, Charles.
KC calls timeout. Who knows why?
Accurate, though, Walter. So what? We're on the 4th, so I'm going to guess what's been the play of the game here on the 4th? Go for the field goal, right?
Yeah, more than likely they'll go for the field goal. Make it a nice
Jesus,
even
they're going to
40.
add insult to injury and go for it?
You said yourself, just get more points.
All the football squares people are like, no, we're going to win. We're going to lose by square from 45 yards. And to make it a nice even 40.
Flag!
There's been a flag on every field goal attempt.
I believe you're right.
And he still has made the damn kick after the...
Was it another false start? What was the flag of this time?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yes, false start.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'm going to push
So
it
now
back
it's
5 more
50.
yards.
Now it's like 52
50-yard line.
yards. But he made a 50-yarder earlier, so this ain't nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. That was a 50-yarder earlier, so this isn't nothing new. So, yeah, it's going to be 40 here in a moment. Go ahead and just confirm my thoughts, Mikey, please.
Hey, you're doing a great job. Can he make it from 50 to make it even 40? Here it comes from 50 yards. Not a problem.
I called it 40-6 in the last
Come on,
quarter.
Eagles might as well score 59 points. So it's the freaking 50 Super Bowl 59 points.
Don't kill my ideas, Walter. You said adding insult to injury. I think they've done enough where they could delay, call time out, and go get something from the concession stand. 40-6. Not a shutout, but a damn blowout.
Oh, indeed.
Freaking Hurts and Barkley and that defensive line of the Eagles. Eagles that played practically a perfect game. Not to mention, those 3 interceptions were devastating on Mahomes, which I don't think he ever recovered from that last one. That last diving reception from Brown, I think that was Mahomes like, death note, like, fuck it, we're done.
Is that Matt Damon?
Who?
Is that Matt Damon? That is Matt Damon.
Oh, it is.
That's an actor, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Ben Affleck's best friend.
That's an actor too.
Which is why they just threw his name in that
You have a
commercial.
little girl running down the street.
Why does Ben Affleck sound familiar?
He was just in that Dunkin' Donuts commercial.
Oh, okay. Oh, little girl, that's cute. Again, my little Ella, still the gem of my life. Always appreciate her.
Run, little girl. Oh, we get the Muppets in a Super Bowl.
Oh,
Okay. Renegade's
God!
happy. Renegade's going to love this.
No!
The Muppets on an iPhone? What the hell?
The Muppets in a Super Bowl commercial.
It's the last game, but don't be sad. Football will be back.
Waldorf and
Dumbest commercial of the
Statler and
night.
Wardroff in a Booking.com commercial.
Yeah. Just when I thought the
It's the
commercial's going to
last
get any
game, but
dumber.
don't be sad. Football will be back in 7 weeks. Are you kidding me? 7 weeks, that's nothing. As the UFL kicks off on March 28th.
The UFL?
It's the merge between the XFL and the USFL.
Oh.
It's the Rock's football league.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not covering that.
Wise man.
Screw the UFL.
6
Well-
tackles from Josh Sweat, 5 tackles from Zach Vaughn, 2 sacks from Milton Williams, and the forced fumble, and an interception with Vaughn with the diving catch. 40 to 6 is the score. Let's see where this kickoff goes. Let's see what the Eagles are going to do this time.
Whee! And okay. Well, there you go. 30. Start at the 30-yard line.
Yep, into the end zone it goes. Oh, no, he's running. 5, 10,
What?
15, 20, 25, and he stops.
So still about the 30-yard line.
Yeah, close enough. 7:54 left on the clock as Eric Allen, Jared Allen, Antonio Gates, and Sterling Sharp are in the 2025 Pro Football Hall of Fame. Congratulations to them.
Congrats to them.
And let's see what Mahomes does this time. Can he just go balls to the wall and just start throwing, or what's he going to do? Let's find out. He quick short pass connected to Kelsey for the first down. That'll make Tay happy.
I think they were just short of the down.
Will they give it to them?
Nope.
Nope.
2nd and 1.
2nd and 1. On social media, they put Taylor on the big screen, and they actually heard some boos.
Gee, I wonder why. Well, that being said, both teams, by the way, left with 1 timeout, as if it matters.
Indeed. Mahomes with the ball, looking for a big throw. He gets a short throw. There's your first down to Isaiah Pacheco. The clock is running. They're trying to. They're playing just 34-point deficit, largest of career.
Jeez.
They're playing for pride at this point now.
Just get to the double-digit score, right?
Yep. Essentially. Get some
13.
more points for all the football square people. Mahomes, another
13.
short pass to Kelsey. Kelsey goes down just before the line, the first down line.
2nd and 2.
Everyone's getting lined up. 2nd and 2 coming up. Another completion to Worthy. First down.
See, now Mahomes did more of these quick snaps in succession, then maybe the Chiefs would have had a better chance of coming back.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the 4th quarter. That's the other thing. 4th quarter, less than 6 minutes. You're going to hope for 13 and be like, we tried. It's one of
Short
those things
pass
where I
to
think
Worthy.
from sports pride, you want to at least put your best forward, even when you think it's a losing effort, or you know it's a losing effort in this case. 2nd and 5.
Forward momentum stopped by Worthy. As the defensive team there, the defensive line just looking dejected.
Well, they know they lost.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's not enough. 100 yards for Worthy out of 6 receptions. Mahomes passes, nobody there.
The Eagle was like, the heck? I think the Eagle realizes that they're just literally farming it in.
5:26 to go. 3rd and 5 coming up.
I swear, if another interception happens, Mahomes, you should just walk out of the building and go home.
Jeff, when you watch this back, get ready to say hello to Jalen Hurts at Disneyland.
Yeah, right.
5 seconds on the play clock. 3, 2. Oh, the Eagles jumped on that. No, the Eagles jumped on that one. It's a free play, and it's a pick, but it's not going to matter. It's not going to pick. It's not going to matter. The interception is not going to count because the Eagles jumped. So he can run it back, but it's not going to make a difference.
He was just adding insult to injury. They know they won.
All right, folks. I'm gonna give the calls back to you. I'm gonna put the little ones to bed. This game is over. I'll leave the rest of the calls to you guys. You keep whipping his butt. No, Mike, appreciate it. It's good to see you up here. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
You're out?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put the little ones to bed.
Yep.
All right.
See the predicting, Walter, and then it was back to me and you, Mikey. As pretty much it is over at this point. 3rd and 1.
Indeed, the flag was the Eagles jumped offside, so the interception, the touchdown doesn't all count.
I mean, hey, they're 31 yards away from a touchdown, so there's that.
Yeah.
They can try rushing it in. With 1 yard, I would just rush in forward and just keep the play going.
Yeah, indeed.
Keep your head,
5:05 left to go.
You work this hard and far this season. You might as well finish it out.
Gets the handoff up the middle for the first down, keeping the drive alive as the clock keeps running.
1st and 10. Once again.
Perrine gets
30.
the first down on that one. Trying to get a double-digit score, at least.
Well, I think they're at least going to do that.
Yeah, they want to. I mean, they don't want to be part of the biggest blowout in Super Bowl history. They want to lose with pride. Mahomes will scramble and slide just shy of the first down.
Ooh. Well, hey, be defeated with some sort of dignity, I guess.
Exactly.
2nd and 3rd.
And 4:15 left to go in the game. Saquon is going to get a birthday present in the form of a Super Bowl ring. 4 minutes left to go. There's the snap. Mahomes with the ball. He throws. First down. And
go backwards. Okay.
Brown runs out of bounds, so the clock should stop, which it does at 3:53.
1st and 10.
Indeed. Mahomes, Bond got a good shot on Mahomes there after the play, but
don't screw up this touchdown. Don't screw up this touchdown. Again, they've had good drives the entire run so far with holding the ball. If they did more of this earlier, they probably would have a better chance of winning.
Indeed.
At least they can try and end this thing in double digits. 2nd down still, though.
Worthy gets close to the first down marker, so that's going to put up, I think, 2nd and 2. Sometimes when you lose, you win.
They're literally 3 yards away.
Yep. 2nd and 3. And 3:48 left to go. They're on the 4-yard line, so all they got to do is cross the 1-yard line to keep the drive alive. Mahomes is going to go for it. He's looking, he throws, and there's the touchdown. There'll be a flag on the play. Honestly, really? Let's see what this call is going to be.
Pass interference.
Pass interference offense. Repeat second down.
Oh boy, they
It
got
was
pushed
similar
back.
to that play in the first quarter.
Right.
Let's see what happened. Number 9 bumps into a player. You can't do that. It's going to push him back to 2nd and 13. Mahomes with the ball. He's looking. A slight scramble. He's going to take it himself. Can he get it to himself? No. Gets taken down to about the 5-yard line. Gets some of the yardage back. It's like they're playing NFL blitz at this point, and now they're just, I think I can score.
Third and 6, so they got some breathing room to get into the touchdown. But they need to do it here during this down. Otherwise, you might as well just go for the kick.
They won't go for the kick. They're not going to go for the kick. They're going to try to score the touchdown. Mahomes is too proud for that. He takes the snap, throws. Is that in for a touchdown? Yes.
Yep, got it. Yep, number 8 got it. The knees fell inside the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City Chiefs. At least they'll end in double digits.
Are they going to go for 2? Probably. I don't see why they wouldn't.
But how far they're behind and with no risk to them, you might as well.
There's the catch. There's the play. And they are going to go for 2. Why not? What's there to lose? It really won't matter either way.
It's going out far.
Running to his right, looking to his left, looking down the middle. He throws, and the 2-point. Oh, come on. Oh, I need to throw the flag. Here, this is what the Chiefs should be doing.
There's a white flag.
We surrender.
Well, it looks like they still gave it to them.
The result of the play is a 2-point conversion.
Well, there you go.
Is a successful 2-point try. Illegal use of hands to the face on the defense. Penalty decline. Well, a penalty will be forced on the ensuing kickoff. So the 2-point conversion is good, making the score now 40-14. So the 2-point conversion.
By Nick Sirianni is about to once again win another Super Bowl.
Indeed, he will. With 2:54 left to go, it's all mathematical. First Eagles head coach to reach 2 Super Bowls. How soon will they douse him in Gatorade?
It's academic at this point. That clock might as well just speed forward to 0. You might as well just bring the confetti, let the friggin' families come out on the field, celebrate, and just call it like it is. I'm telling you, some of the audience has probably already left the building like, I can't watch this anymore. I'm out.
Hey.
Right, a long trip to the airport to get back to Kansas City.
Yeah. Well, not really. I mean, Missouri to Louisiana, not that far.
I suppose you're right.
I could drive it in probably 12 hours. Wow, did I just say that?
You did?
Who would have ever thought? The Chiefs are going for the onside kick.
What?
Okay, why not? They're trying to get the ball back. It has to go 10 yards. Did they recover it? Ooh, okay, why not?
Uh-oh.
The Eagles say they have it. The Chiefs say they have it.
Who got it?
Who got it? The Eagles.
Well, that was pointless. Well, it looks like that three-peat ain't going to happen.
Three-peat NFL champions. Oh, so, okay, they're saying that the Packers did it before the Super Bowl was a Super Bowl. But that doesn't really count because it's not the Super Bowl era. It was the NFL championship. It was not this. So,
but it's still the genesis of what this became. And you said Gatorade earlier, right?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did they get him?
They're about to.
They think. Oh, yep. Go get him.
Game
Go
over.
get him.
That's it. Game over. Gatorade draft. That's your end game. Game over. Congratulations. The Philadelphia Eagles just won Super Bowl 59.
No. They were making sure he doesn't look. There it goes.
Yeah, it's over. All right. Just it's over.
Big hug. Big hug.
Sticky hug. That's gotta be just downright just so sticky. I hate being sticky. Oh gosh. Oh, he had no idea.
Barkley runs up the middle of the 50-yard line. And Casey, he's not even looking. He's like, there it goes. Oh, knocked his headset off and everything.
Oh my gosh. Well, I bet that's refreshing and hydrating.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations,
big
Mr.
smile, big
Strani.
laugh.
I'm sure
NFL
he's not going to know.
That's going to be your Philadelphia news post in the morning.
Yeah, someone took a snapshot of that, I'm sure, while I was poured over him. Be the picture on the front page.
Casey takes their final timeout just to make it, just who knows why.
What else can they do?
Not much at this point. Jalen Hurts gets the snap, hands it off.
Personally, I'm more of a fan of the red Gatorade or the orange Gatorade than the green Gatorade.
Well, I mean, it's just Philadelphia, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the clock is just going to run down. They're just going to keep running it down. It's now 3rd down.
Yeah, how well are those confetti cannons prepped?
Oh, they better be. And with it being 3rd and 5, all they'll have to do is just get the Eagles get the first down, then they can absolutely run down the clock. But they're going to get this one last play in before the 2-minute warning. Can they get the 5 yards? Will they give them the 5 yards? No, they will not let them get the 5 yards. So we're at the 2-minute warning. That's going to put it 4th and 5. Hurts and Barkley sharing a moment as we're going to get our final set of Super Bowl commercials as they're pointing. We're about to get a ring. And this is the Antonio Banderas Bosch commercial. This is get the wannabe macho man.
What is Bosch?
It's a power tool company.
Huh.
And he just elbowed himself through the table. Bosch Power Tools, there you go. Thank you for sharing your Totina Pizza Rolls alien commercial.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
As the alien gets caught in the door. Is that Keenan Thompson? Oh, that's not Keenan.
Because that's a thing that happens. As someone who's never ate Totino's Pizza Rolls a day in his life.
You should try them.
Nah. I'm not
the
into
most
much
snackable pizza in the universe.
I'm not into much of that microwave snack stuff unless it's like a banquet meal or a Murray counter frozen dinner for the most bit. I'll do a Hot Pocket here and there once in the blue moon, but I barely do those anymore. I barely do Tyson chicken nuggets.
Dom doesn't like you.
What?
Dominic Mysterio is notorious for loving chicken nuggets.
Well, that probably explains why he's skinny as a board worse than me. I mean, that Royal Rumble was insane. John Cena, Seth freaking Rollins, CM Punk, Roman Reigns, Jey Uso, Drew McIntyre, Dominic Mysterio. Talk about sacrificial lamb. Anyway.
I wonder when we're going to see Joe Hendry again, though. I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Well, I know that he's going to be defending his TNA World Championship this Thursday on TNA Impact against Jake something, so that's sure to be something. Something! So I'm looking forward to that. And also the TNA Knockouts World Championship to be on the line as Masha Slammers will defend against Savannah Evans. But, of course, this week will be mostly surrounding AEW Grand Slams that go down under in Australia after the NBA All-Star Game, which will be on Max and TNT at AEW Grand Slam, but also WWE Vengeance Day will be on the Peacock also this Saturday as well. So should be a fun weekend.
Indeed, it is. As Fox is showing their new medical drama doc.
Oh, good grief almighty.
Medical dramas are pretty big these days.
That's an overkill drama genre worse than freaking Criminal Justice.
There's Lady Gaga enjoying the show.
Oh, good grief.
And we see who else is in the crowd. There's Paul McCartney. The Beatle just won a Grammy at the last Grammys, by the way.
It's Paul McCartney. That don't surprise me.
4th and 6. Eagles have the ball. If they get this first down, then they can officially run down the clock. Will they get it? KC will come out, and Mahomes will still try to get some points on the board.
I just say that they're not going to get the down. It's going to go to the Chiefs to try and get at least one more touchdown.
Eagles with the incomplete pass, turnover on down, so KC will get the ball to finish out the game. KC has no timeouts. One of the Eagles is so happy he's crying.
We did it, Mom. We did it again. Well, some of the people that are there for the first time, congrats to them, though. Well, hey, they could get maybe to 20 if they're lucky, as long as Mahomes doesn't get another interception in play.
Yeah, Mahomes is going to want to go for glory, go for stats and everything else. So we'll see.
All right.
He's on the field with 1:56 to go and no timeouts. He gets his first snap. He's backing up, and he's gonna air it out.
No way. No way.
Oh, he got the touchdown. Worthy with a touchdown
in the last 2 minutes of the damn game, Mahomes. What the hell?
Xavier Worthy gets his second touchdown, but all for naught, really.
All for naught. Freaking less than 2 minutes left with a freaking near 20-point deficit. Probably the best pass this whole game, but what's the point? A 2-point freaking conversion, though. Now 20 and 40.
He did it. He did it for the stats. He did it for the yardage. He did it for fantasy football. He did it just to do it. I mean, he had the opportunity. He took it.
Well, I mean, hey, if he could do that 2 more times, then there actually might be a chance. No, there isn't. But either way, 22 and 40 now for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Comes down with a 2-point conversion to make the score 40-22. So with 1:48 left to go,
I just want to put this out.
The Chiefs are they're going to try the onside kick again. The Chiefs are going to play to just try to pull a miracle off at this point.
Look, if they by some grace beyond divine intervention find a way to put this into overtime, all bets are off considering what could happen across the world. Hurts watching on, of course.
One thinking, is this really happening? Am I in Bizarro World? Am I in a real life Madden 2025 video game right now?
It is someone hit the cheat code button clearly and just have one last big play with some microcredit currency here to allow the Kansas City Chiefs to get over the 20-point mark.
All right, the Chiefs are going for the onside kick again. If the Chiefs recover this, it'll be a miracle call. I'll tell you that.
And if they don't, then it's game over because the Eagles will have possession of the ball.
Yeah. If they don't, then it's truly game over at this point because they can't stop the clock. There's the little kick. It gets a bounce. The Eagles recover.
That's it.
That's going to do it. 1:47 left to go on the clock. Now they'll just kneel down and let the clock run out.
Get right. You can let the Chiefs go ahead and intercept the ball and score, and it still won't matter.
It won't matter, The presentation of the Lombardi Trophy will be coming up next. We'll take a look at that. We'll get some interviews, some final stats, and then we'll just close it out. Yeah, you get your ring, number 2. There you go. Here comes the first kneel at 1:47. There's your kneel. That'll take the clock down to – there's the Lombardi Trophy.
That's it.
The clock will run down to about 1:04. So they'll just have to kneel 2 more times. Mahomes there giving hugs to all his teammates.
Yeah, I mean, Mahomes, though, you got to imagine how much his pride is hurt because even at the Super Bowl, you make it there, you don't want to be on the losing end. And while he had a great recovery in the fourth quarter, he still lost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the second kneel down. That'll take the time down to 23 seconds, I believe. So once the clock hits 40, they'll kneel it down, and then that'll do it, and that'll make it official. No three-peat in the Super Bowl era for the Chiefs. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Yep, go ahead, count it down.
As hugs galore, they line up one last time. The final kneel right about now, and that'll do it. As the clock runs down.
Game over.
Game over. Your 2024-2025 Super Bowl champions, the Philadelphia Eagles, as Nick Sirianni makes his way to midfield to shake hands with Andy Reid. Mahomes and Hurts are meeting in the middle. They shake hands. And it is now final and official. Philadelphia Eagles 40, Kansas City Chiefs 22.
And MVP of the game definitely goes to Mr. Hurts of the Eagles.
Tom Rinaldi has grabbed Nick Sirianni. He said, Nick, Super Bowl champions. The hats are gray. Nick Sirianni giving his thanks to God first and foremost.
Amen, as you should.
Aaron Andrews has got Jalen Hurts there. So he'll, with the eagle on the front, the NFL logo in the back, the Super Bowl logo on the right side of the hat. And of course, it says Super Bowl champions. Talked about the special brand of togetherness that this group had. You preached it all season long. How did that shape what happened tonight? These guys did not want to let each other down. And yesterday in the meeting, they talked about not wanting this to be over. That's special. And they said the only way it's not over is if we have a parade and a ring ceremony later. So I guess it's not. This 2024 Eagles team not done yet. We've got a couple more things to celebrate. Being Saquon's birthday, of course. I love these guys. It just keeps coming back. You cannot be great without the greatness of others. He puts the hat on, green and white confetti flying all over the place. The Eagle logo in the Superdome. And it took everyone so happy. Finally, we know you're an emotional guy. Your youngest asked you when you're going to cry. Happy tears. I'll be shedding a couple of happy tears tonight. You're going to take your son to Disneyland tomorrow. They're going to get on the plane tonight. There's his wife and son. Guess what, Nick Sirianni Jr.? If you're going to Disneyland,
The only
he's
way
like, Daddy, you won.
The only way that a Super Bowl team knows how to celebrate with their family. The world of Disney. Well, again, congratulations, though, to their leading quarterback, number one, Hurts, who definitely was the key player in the game. While it takes a team to win, you have to have a strong leader, and Hurts definitely was that.
Indeed. Brandon Graham's trying to give Jalen Hurts a big hug, his teammate there. And Aaron Andrews with the winning quarterback. Let's see what they're saying here. Let the boys know. As he puts his championship hat on. You said after Super Bowl 57, you sat in the locker room, you thought you'll be back, and now you're a champion. How does that feel? You know, God is good. He's great in all the highs and the lows. Personally, myself, I've just been able to use every experience and learn from it. the good, the bad, all of it, using it as fuel to pursue my own greatness. I couldn't do any of these things without the guys around me. We had a special group this year. We were able to learn from the past and get some nice new pieces and get over that hump. I'm talking about the pieces around you. This is Aaron Andrews talking. What are you able to do on offense tonight, and what were you able to do on defense? How do you even put that into words? No one saw this coming. I think number one, defense wins championships. We've said that. We saw how they played today. We saw the difference they made in the game. They gave us opportunities, gave us short fields, and we were able to do what we do. Look at the confetti on the ground.
Yeah, right.
It's going to take it's going to take a mess to clean up. Still processing how it is. I'm still processing it, but can't wait to enjoy this with my family. That's it. And there's the family there. Big hugs.
Well, there you go. Congratulations again to the Philadelphia Eagles, your Super Bowl 59 winners, and congratulations to Mr. Jalen Hurts for his incredible performance. Nick Sirianni for leading this team through the season all the way to the grandest victories, and to the entire, basically, city of Philadelphia in what can now call themselves once again Super Bowl territory, Super Bowl city. So much for Patrick Mahomes. A valiant effort at the end with some coverage and yardage and some points, but all for naught. But still, young man's got a lot of promise, I think, still in his career. I think the pressure more so got to him, especially when he had those interceptions against him, and he just was unable to recover. But still, quite an event. Congratulations again to this year's winners.
And brother Josh, so how was your first Super Bowl? Well, this is your moment. I mean, you got through it. You did excellent on the commentary. Let me personally say thank you. I'm very proud of what you did to get out of your comfort zone and come into the sports bar and call a game. Again, like I said earlier, Dory Lou said this. These are her words. She's very proud of you as well. I'm very surprised at how well you did it. It's like you knew exactly what you were talking about. You treated it your own. So this is all on you now, brother. Give us your final thoughts here as we're getting ready for the trophy celebration.
Way too many commercials.
Yes.
Halftime glorified publicity stunt that I gave 0 F's about. But overall, it was a very unique experience watching this competition play out in a way I didn't necessarily expect to be so one daggum sided. And it was interesting dabbling in this different passion, but also aspect of profession with little knowledge, but enough to have enough of a background to at least be a fundamental part in helping support what you are so heavily founded in. This was interesting. If this becomes an annual thing, only time will tell, but I certainly am not against it. So thank you, Mikey. I was glad to help you support this.
And are you celebrating a birthday too?
Tomorrow I am. Yes, I turn 33
tomorrow. Well, dang, bro. Well, there you go. You got early birthday wishes from Josh there. So happy early birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. What birthday is it?
33. I'm going to get up, thank the Lord for the day and my family, do my little usual message of positive reinforcement, and then head up to work. Simple as that.
Indeed, my friend. Well, if you want to stick around for the post game, you may. If not, I will officially release you from your duties so you can go get some late dinner. If not, I will say thank you to you. I'll stick around just a little bit longer while the trophy celebration is going, then I'll sign off. So your call, brother. If you want to stay, stay. If you want to take off, you're more than welcome to.
Well, considering I'm color analysis and I gave the analysis that I needed to, not only on my aspect of the game, the winners' performances, and also this event, I think this is a safe way for me to say thank you to all that tuned in. I was happy to be part of the conversation and reactions and engagement. Thank you, Stat Boy Mike. Again, you do a phenomenal job with this, and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Really have made this into your own. But yeah, I think, as Kenny Omega would say, in my comfortable fashion, it's been fun, and I know there's still a whole lot more to do. But for now, as far as this day and this event goes, and me on your screen, I think I will bid you all now a fine adieu. So until next time, whether in and out of the sports bar, Snippet near the Super Bowl Studios, I'll see you in the internet world. And you know how I always leave you. Make a positive impact in life and have a good night. Congratulations again to the Eagles. Stat Boy Mikey, Simple Man, out.
Good night, sir. Thank you so much for your help. Indeed. All right. Coming up next on Fox will be the season premiere of The Floor. This is now the post-game. This will just be the trophy presentation. The Philadelphia Inquirer has Saquon Barkley with champs on it. The Super Bowl championship gear is already out. NFL Shop Experience. There is a QR code on your screens to get. The shirt is gray with the Lombardi Trophy with the Eagles logo on it. And we're getting another set of commercials here, I believe. So while we're getting ready for that, it's time to announce, and I'll do this on the show, I'll announce who won the Pick'em contest. And let me split my screen here because I want to, if I can, let's see if I can do this. What is that? What's that there? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. That was an old picture that popped up. Wow, I didn't think I had that. All right, so let me bring up. I'll just do it on my phone as well. All right. As we wait further and further for the presentation. So I'm going to go final score. Eagles 40. Chiefs 22. In the final pick of the contest, JJ and Dory Lou both chose Kansas City. Therefore, it goes to the points prediction. And we'll put that down as the Fox crew. Howie, Michael, Gronk, and Jimmy. Where is Terry Bradshaw? Howie Long is speaking. And saying how dominant they were today. That was as dominant a defensive performance as I've ever seen, says Coach Jimmy Johnson. People talk about the MVP. I do believe that's going to be part of the presentation as well. Looks like Jalen Hurts is sharing an emotional moment with his dad, perhaps. Family's on the field right now. And the stage is set up with the Vince Lombardi Trophy in center stage. And Terry Bradshaw is going to Is that Terry Bradshaw? No, that's not Terry Bradshaw. Who is that? Is that Goodell? The Vince Lombardi Trophy belongs to the Philadelphia Eagles. Congratulations to you, the coaches, the players, an amazing performance tonight. You started in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and ended up as Super Bowl champions. Take the Lombardi Trophy to Philadelphia. There's Terry Bradshaw. And Jalen Hurts. Jeffrey Lurie. Jeffrey Lurie, the Eagles chairman and CEO, being interviewed by Terry Bradshaw as the confetti continues to fly. My prediction for MVP, they probably should give it to Jalen. As the trophy's being passed around, thanking the fans. And Terry Bradshaw has now got Coach Sirianni. Second head coach in team history to win the Super Bowl. Doug Peterson did it first. And the team just all gloating over the trophy as Coach Sirianni praises his team. And we're just waiting to get the word of who's going to be Super Bowl MVP as Terry Bradshaw finishes up the interview with Nick Sirianni. And now Jalen Hurts coming up to speak with Terry Bradshaw, Super Bowl champ. And it's made official, I believe. He just announced him Super Bowl MVP. Terry Bradshaw did say that, so I think that's going to, if that's, yep. It is official. Jalen Hurts is your Super Bowl 59 MVP. Much deserving to that. All righty. Total points scored 62. JJ's prediction. 3. Dory Lou's prediction was 44. Congratulations, Dory Lou. You are the 2024-2025 Pick'em champion. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to conclude the coverage and the watch along. Jalen Hurts is your Super Bowl champion and your Super Bowl MVP. And that's pretty much going to be it. I'm very grateful, again, to Noah Foster coming in, getting out of his element to join me for color commentary on this. Again, I can very proudly say he did an excellent job and surprised the heck out of me and, everybody else I would assume that was watching. And next year, Super Bowl 60. Let me see if I can let's see where Super Bowl 60 is going to be. Super Bowl 60 is going to be at in Santa Clara next year. And NBC gets the game next year after that. Let's take a look at the final stats, and we'll get that taken care of. And then we'll call it a night. And I do apologize if I'm a little bit distracted. And we want to go bring up the stats here. Final stats, Patrick Mahomes, 21 of 32 for 257 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and sacked 6 times. Jalen Hurts, 17 of 22 for 221 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, sacked twice. So comparing the two, Mahomes had more yardage. Jalen Hurts had the better percentage in that. As far as rushing goes, Patrick Mahomes had 4 carries for 25 yards. Philadelphia, Saquon Barkley had 25 carries for only 57 yards. So it was a bit of a rushing game between both quarterbacks. As far as receiving went, Xavier Worthy had 8 receptions for 157 yards, breaking the centennial mark on that. Devonta Smith had 4 receptions for 69 yards. And also, let me bring up the game stats as well. 21 first downs for the Eagles, 12 for the Chiefs. Third down efficiency, the Chiefs were 3 of 11. The Eagles were 3 of 12. 345 total yards for the Eagles, 275 total yards for the Chiefs. And 135 rushing yards for the Eagles, only 49 for the Chiefs. Turnovers were 3. That's pretty much what caused that to happen. 36 minutes and 58 seconds for the Eagles, 23 minutes and 2 seconds for the Chiefs. The Eagles are now 2-time champions, and they stop the potentiality of a three-peat. And it looks like the Fox crew, and here's the winner.
Woo!
Congratulations, Dory Lou, as she is happy. Fox's coverage is over as they get ready to show season 3 of The Floor. Therefore, at this time, thank you everybody for watching. And Renegade is putting me on the spot. With you now having a make-your-own schedule job, when would you like to bring Stat Boy Sports Bar back? I cannot give you a definitive answer right now, but I'm hoping to definitely be back for the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup Finals coming up in the summertime. Until then, it's going to take a while to come back to the sports bar. Who knows? Just keep watching. I'm still around. I'm not going anywhere, but I really have no official word on that yet. As far as this goes, again, thank you everybody for watching. Congratulations, Dory Lou. Congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles. To the Chiefs, well played. You tried. It just didn't happen. I love you all, family. Have a great night. Be safe. Stat Boy out. Oh, hold on. One more question. Okay, one more question, Renegade. One more question, then we'll call it. Would you like to do the NBA All-Star Game? When is the All-Star Game? I believe it's coming up soon. Let me just take a quick look at the date. All-Star Weekend is coming up. I believe we're getting close to NBA All-Star break, I think. 1 week from today. That's also Daytona 500 too. It's a possibility. We'll see. I'm actually, honestly, since you put me on the spot I would almost consider strongly throwing one more sport into the ring, and I think I would want to call the Daytona 500. I think I could do that, but we will definitely talk. As far I think I'd rather throw my hat in the NASCAR game than in the NBA All-Star Game. But we have plenty to talk about in the next coming couple of days. At that point, I'm over. I'm done. I've got dinner in the kitchen. I'm hungry. And I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours. I need to go, literally. I love you all. Stat Boy out.